brother, my neighbor. You guys are also impatient. I'm eating while we do this, so if you hear my chewing, fuck you. I don't care. Yeah. You and Yeti, all with this urgency. First, he's doing private death rolls and. What? Oh.
Why? Just the whole thing?
You gonna do it?
You're just
You
gonna.
doing like country style? Hang on a minute.
Are
I
you
have a
doing
problem.
TP? Do you throw the bonfire holder, or is it on the ground?
Is it like country
I
style?
have even more questions now.
Because I've been known on occasion to have like a 30-foot tall bonfire. Normals may have actually been witness to this in my backyard.
I don't know if it was 30 feet. About tree 50, maybe.
So I've 100% done ones that big. I just don't remember if you were here for any of those.
I don't know. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Are you telekinetically throwing it?
You kidding me? He's a blacksmith. He
Did
has
you
no
think
nerve
about this?
endings in his fingers. He's like, no, think of it like this: hookah fingers.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. See that? You're just gonna speak to Gnarls in his language.
That's racist, first of all.
I said it's hookah fingers. The guy smokes so much hookah he can just pick up coals with his bare fingers. I'm saying you're a blacksmith.
Not me.
Same concept. Well, Uncle
Not
is
me.
the OG.
Uncle was.
Uncle is the fucking OG.
I think he went back to Pakistan.
I think you told me that.
Kinda sad. Good evening. Good morrow.
What the fuck?
How did I instantly understand that?
You doing some fucking graffiti up in this bitch?
Come on,
You
Mitch.
speaking in italics.
It's over here, buddy.
That's
I'm
right.
about to buy this cat like a
I got a
straight.
couple none of you know. Okay, so real question for you though, quickly. Wait, what message did you type in Gnomish? Do me a favor, type the exact same message. So I can't decode it. Okay, fair enough. So like those two you just sent are not the same. Are you saying if you have one message, they're not? Yes, and the symbols are different to me. I'm the only one who sees the symbols. They're different for the two different messages. So
What's up, you motherfuckers?
whoa! Hey, you know I have an Oedipus complex. Don't bring it up.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. All right, Cookie. I'm gonna stream for you. Nobody else can watch my stream.
Okay. I'm
Who-
putting the cone back on my cat. I'm sorry, Mish Mish. I love you.
Who's going over what happened last session?
Yeah, a guy who solves his problems by talking instead of slitting in the back of the neck. Oh wait.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can see
All
this
right.
is gonna go.
Just
nowhere.
fucking remember, I'm out here like, hey, you know what we could do is we could, ask these goblins where things are. You know what Gnarls does is it cleaves one in half, splits
I think
it clean in two.
I think that one was reasonable. It was self-defense. I stood my ground.
Stood my
I have a
ground.
right.
No, you stood my ground, which is different.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness.
You're welcome. I saved you. You're welcome.
Okay, last you guys left off, you would. Oh, go ahead. Actually, you know what? Go ahead, Thorgan. Sorry, my bad. I was about to do your job.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
fuck?
Why
I'm good
why
for,
is he
one
strong
thing
arming?
here.
I don't know why he's strong.
Last week on Dungeons and Dragons. As the party recovered from a grueling battle with a magnanimous bad word, with a gargantuan gelatinous cube, they decided it would be best to recover to the room they'd entered the dungeon to try and catch some rest, heal up after their adventures, and begin to recuperate. The human and the tabaxi took a quick nap, while Sai the elf stood guard, hearing a number of interesting sounds as while the rest of the party slumbered. Eventually, to find a small. Can we just use names? Do we have? How descriptive are we getting?
Boggle. You can just say Boggle.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say to find a small boggle raiding the sack of one of her party members. Thorgan, she miraculously whispered across the room in Elvish to Thorgan, without alerting the boggle, only to have him try and in an attempt to defend his belongings. Thorgan fell on his face, slashed his arm open, and spooked the boggle. After some
allowed it to escape.
What's that?
And allowed the Boggle to escape.
Yes, and also allowed the boggle to escape with some of his treasured belongings.
Yes.
Upon some investigation, the party was unable to find any evidence of the boggle leaving, considering the fact that he may have used some magic in order to do so.
Mm-hmm.
The party, deciding they'd find no more in the moment, went back to sleep. Sai took her shift to recover. And once the party had all awoken, they went exploring through a secret door they had discovered. Upon doing so, they heard a number of sounds ranging from singing to gargantuan snores and rumbles. Let's see. They met a wandering merchant who introduced herself as Belladonna, the first seemingly friendly character since the entrance to this dungeon, and she was happy to give them some information regarding their captors, the wizards, for a price. She was also willing to sell some wares to the party, providing some health potions, some pulpy health potions, as well as a bastard sword for the tabaxi who had lost his.
You guys didn't buy anything else, did you? I think that was it. Okay, go ahead, Thorgan.
I was gonna say, I think it was just potions and the sword. Please do correct me if I am wrong.
No, you're good.
She seemed particularly interested in acquiring new weapons, impositioning Dr. Sexdog McDougal about the cursed sword attached to his paw, which he opted not to sell to the witch in fear of how she might attain said weapon. She did leave our adventurers with a quest offering gold and information in exchange for the club of a sleeping ogre, or for the club of an ogre. The party, always looking for adventure, voted to take on the ogre. As the party's dear rogue snuck around to get an eye on the situation, he noticed they would not be able to steal this club without waking the ogre, and the party decided to attack. After some stunning acrobatics from the rogue, taking the ogre for a beautiful rodeo ride, slicing him in the neck, some amazing tendon slicing action from the tabaxi, and a druid who transformed into a lion to bring down the beast. It was a mighty brawl, but there was equal amounts of violence and betrayal. And the party left off after bringing down the ogre.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, you fucking rodeoed a rogue. What?
Yeah, I rodeoed a fucking ogre, man.
Yeah, how does that feel?
And still got, well, it was good until I got him dropped on me.
Yeah.
He didn't love that after he came back.
Your character's
No.
just going through the fucking motions this playthrough, I feel. First he trips and slices his own face open, gets bonked on the head by the club,
Yes.
and he had a
bonk.
troll dropped on him.
And then hang on a second, he also got bonked on the head by a hammer.
Yep. Wait. When did that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, hammer healing.
Yeah, somehow the third bonk seemed to negate the impact of the other two.
Miraculously. I think
Miraculously, indeed.
Welf would love to share some insight on that one. Someday.
Oh, not today. Today we're in storytelling mode. You can feel free to enlighten us now.
Yeah. He's talking to you.
Hey, excuse me, what the fuck? We're
Wait.
waiting.
Hold on.
We're
What?
waiting.
What do I do with the screen? Do I just
What screen? Wait,
save configuration? My avatar's wrong.
your avatar's wrong. Oh, wait. Hold on. He doesn't have permissions for his character. Don't click anything yet.
Also, when I look in the party, I only see myself and Welf. I do not see Sex Dog or Psy.
You're not even supposed to
Okay. Firefox crashed.
see the thing. Oh, you crashed?
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can't
Yes.
use Firefox with this.
So besides Chrome, what else can I use?
Chrome.
Edge.
I'll use Edge because I got that installed. Chrome shits on my RAM.
Oh.
Well, you got like 8 gigs of RAM or something?
I got 32, but it still
have-
drinks way more RAM than it has any business of doing.
I have 32 gigs of RAM and I don't have any problems. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have
Oh.
that like 1333 RAM or some shit.
3200.
Oh my god, dude. What was I gonna say? Okay, real quick. Does anybody have any questions?
I need to do intelligence points.
Oh, you want to do those real quick?
I am
Might as well do it before we
selecting.
start.
Well, I have to do one thing because you kind of fucked me up.
You have 1 intelligence point.
Well,
No. I had you pick your intelligence point.
I did not. We talked about it and then we didn't do it.
No, I swear. On God.
If you can tell me what I put it in, I would be happy to listen. But I don't think we did. Like, I'm not trying. I genuinely don't think we did.
I'm looking. I'm trying to see too, but I don't know.
Should I save this configuration? I selected my character.
Select your character and then save configuration. You got it. And
I know
that
we
should be
talked
good.
about it because we talked about doing a language.
And then if you press F11, it'll full screen. So that way you don't have like the address bar on top. You get a little bit more real estate. That goes for any of you guys too. What's
Yeah.
up? We
where
talked about
is-
it, but we didn't do it. No. I remember actually. I do remember. You picked.
I said I wasn't gonna do. I narrowed it down to a language or a skill. I said I wasn't gonna do a proficiency in a weapon or tool or anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead and which one? Oh, so
Yeah,
you
we
can do that
definitely
right now.
talked about it. I think I narrowed it down. Oh, I said I was thinking of intelligence. I wasn't gonna do Arcana.
Arcana. Yeah.
Excuse me, Arcana.
It's okay.
Did I fucking? You always talk down to me.
I'm sorry.
Make me feel so bad about myself.
It's all good, man. What's up?
up?
What's up, Normals?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God, this cat finally peed. Oh my God. I've never been so happy to see his litter box
Oh my
full
god.
of piss.
Oh,
Um, One question. Let's see. Okay, one question for the party.
Good job, buddy.
yes.
How important do we think it is to know for us all to have? Like, should I use this on Gnomish for us all to have a common weird language?
No, I
Or-
think you should have a language that we don't already cover, so that we can,
I already
we
have
feel.
multiple language. You don't. I already have. So, well, let me see. Yeti, what languages are there that we don't have among us? Is there any language that none of us have?
Okay, real quick. So you have Elvish and Orc and Common. Welf has Gnomish, Dwarvish, and Common. Dr. Sexdog has Common, Giant, and Nobish, and then Sai has Common, Elvish, Gnomish, and Druidic. And then you also have Thieves' Cant. So you guys have Druid and Thieves' Cant locked down. So any of those that you don't have. What's that?
Are there any that we don't have at all?
Because we got those.
Intelligence points?
Yeah. I only Gnomish.
Well, yeah. I mean, should I
I
pick
already
up
have
Dragon,
Dragon
or
Druid
because we
on
can
my-
already do some communicating?
After the mic, I think we forgot to go over yours again because we remade your character. Like literally an hour ago. And then
Just
click
me.
languages. Oh, sorry. You gotta select more. What's
Oh
this?
well, if you're gonna make it easy for me,
Wait, what? Okay, and then real quick, uh, do we want you guys? Okay, I know Thorgan, you don't want to share your character sheet. Well, if you do, but you don't care either way. Narwhals and Sai, do you guys want to see each other's character sheets, or you do not want to, or do not want to?
I don't
What-
care.
I feel like we're all working together, anyways, aren't we?
Right.
Why wouldn't you want to show your character sheet?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm
Thunderbolt,
also.
you realize
thinking.
that this is a cooperative mission, right?
you
I
say
know-
that.
I know what you're going for, Thunderbolt. I understand why you want to keep some things secret, and I get that. But also, it is a team game, and like sooner or later, everybody's gonna know each other's secrets. Not that you have any, but everybody.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
just thought it was more like in character for us to like figure out each other's, because we didn't really get a real introduction, right? As we're kind of figuring each other's shit out as we go.
Right. If you guys,
Is like as we see is because it's like, well, for example, right? Is
right,
he's got some abilities that we're slowly realizing, which is as he's developing his character, is we're seeing it in game
right,
and starting to have these understandings of his character. I think that's
Right.
more of a player development thing.
right. Everybody else. True. That's true. Is that the way you want it to be, Thorgan?
I mean, I'll let you make that call. However you guys want to do it. Like, I'm not trying to railroad the game. I just felt like it was better,
They'll all be their own person.
playability, right? Is so we figure things out about each other as they're revealed, like fucking
Yeah.
Welf's flower balls and magic hammer.
You know what? I like that. We're gonna do it that way. We're just gonna make it so nobody can see each other's stuff, and then through roleplay, you guys will share each other's intriguing interests and all this stuff. What the fuck did I just change? I did.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make it like a fucking PvP within the party. I think it's just
Right.
I think it'll encourage RP to develop things, right? Where we're asking each other and,
What can
coming
you
up with some
do?
of that rather than just
Yeah.
reading each other's sheets and coming up with justification on the back end.
I see what you're saying. I like it. You know what? That is a creative answer, and we're gonna go with that because I like it better than what Thorgan said, or not Thorgan, Welf said. All right. Okay, and then so that's out of the way. Did everybody catch up on the rules?
I think so, but there's a channel for it now, right?
Yeah, there's a channel for it now. If I forgot something, let me know. I probably did forget something. Let's see it. Yeah, I already marked it on your sheet. It should be. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
a
on your
checkbox.
sheet.
Yeah, it's just a checkbox underneath your death saving throws and exhaustion. Underneath your armor. There
The
you go.
check marks under your dice above your size.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
All right.
Then hold on, real quick. You had a question. Babe? Your question was intelligence points. You get to pick 3 things for your intelligence.
fucking OP.
No, we just did your
I love
intelligence.
Yeah, wait, isn't somebody's intelligence
You
negative
prefer
1?
languages? Okay, say that. Yeah, narwhals. He doesn't get penalized for it.
Does
doesn't
he
get
have to
penalized.
lose a skill?
No. He doesn't get penalized. It's just a bonus if you guys decide to go through intelligence. Okay.
All right.
Sage will be right back. Okay, so real quick,
I say-
I guess she needs to go over the rules too. But okay, anybody else have any more questions? All right, let me answer this player back real quick.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that quickly. I was gonna say I have one question, but I don't think it's relevant right now. It's just a note I need to copy from tabletop that I forgot into. Is the journal aspect of this live?
Wait, say that again.
There's a journal feature in this game, right? Like if I want to take notes.
Yes,
And
actually,
Foundry-
yes. So if you click on your character sheet, if you open it and go to the biography section, there's a little like edit icon in the top right underneath where it says biography. There's a whole ass area to write notes.
That whole thing is just notes.
Yep. And if you don't like it there, then you can always make a journal. There's like a little book icon in the top right, and you could always just write a journal entry saying like, "Oh, this was here," or "This, danger beware," or whatever. So
Is that I see the book icon. I can search journal entries. I don't know if I can create one.
oh, you guys can't create them? Okay, yeah, then just use your background.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, that makes it even better because then if I'm taking notes, I can know if everything's private. Then I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
I can no longer see anybody in the party except for me.
Yep. That's how it's
That's
gonna
the
work.
sheets. I see. That's what I got you. I gotcha.
The observer is being able to see each other's sheets and stuff. Yeah, it is. How about this? I'll make it so everybody else can see your sheet by putting it to observer, and then you can't see anybody else's sheet.
Anybody
Here,
who, yeah, that feels fair. Anybody who wants to be an open book can be.
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
everybody.
If you want to be an open book, you can do that. You can share
No,
everything
no,
about you, but that doesn't mean you know
You
everything.
misunderstood him twice.
What I'm saying is, observer is how you see each other's character sheets, and you're like, no, that's not how that works. Go ahead, everybody, real quick. Go ahead and click on Welf and see his character sheet real quick. Go ahead and shame him.
I can't.
Go ahead and double click.
None of
I
us
have
can.
been.
What? Okay, well that's whack. I have no idea then. That's how it normally works, but I guess that's not how it works.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, you look like a true DM, dude. I'm loving the
think so?
beard. You gotta
Heck
keep it.
yeah. Only thing I don't like is from this camera angle, you can see my little buck teeth picking out. Otherwise, if it was like, here, you
I
couldn't
literally
see it 'cause of the
cannot.
mustache. You can't see it. Well, if you open it, if it's like blown up on you.
Oh, I'm designating an entire monitor to you.
Exactly. If it's blown up on your second monitor, you can see these fucking teeth, these pearly whites. Oh my goodness. Thanks. All right. Sage is currently on the phone with her sister, so
Yeah, I was gonna say we leave no druid behind. No currently lion. We leave no lion behind.
We leave no
40.
felines behind.
All right, what do you think? Should I go say like, "Hey, we're gonna do D&D or whatever," or do you think we should just wait for her?
No, we can give her a minute.
Yeah.
It's family shit's important.
Andale.
Thrice. You said it in chat thrice.
Thrice. I did say it. Andale, andale, andale. All right. I get that.
All right, let's see. So, okay, well, let me ask Narwhals and Wealth here, or Sex Dog and Wealth, excuse me. So for my intelligence point, what do you guys think? Should I use it towards a buff?
Use it towards a debuff. That's what I would take. I'm too OP.
Of course you would. Do we need to?
Did I say that as you? I need to stop doing that.
Did you hit me in the
So-
fucking pseudo? Did you slash pseudo me?
So whenever I'm clicked on your guys' characters, like whenever I can see like which way you guys are looking, I can type as you guys, which is funny. Oh my goodness.
God, I used to have some fun with that back in the Counter-Strike Source days.
Yeah.
Is you could do as an admin, you could do a pseudo command and do shit as somebody.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, there's two things I think I need to update Sage on. I already did her intelligence points, but I
alright.
think she needs to do I need to tell her something about her wild shape, and then yeah, she already did her intelligence points. Okay. Real quick, all of you
'cause
guys
I need
actually
to do.
besides
Let's see.
Narwhals.
I'm gonna pull up our retcon. And
Yeah,
then
both of you
also-
guys. No, I don't give a shit about that.
Don't you fucking put limitations on me? Who
Oh,
said he doesn't care? Oh, no.
Thunderbolt. You got lucky last week, but this week, if I'm coming at you, I'm taking you down. So
Oh, don't
I
you
think you should
fucking
quit while
start
you're
with me,
behind.
boy.
Take it
Otherwise-
down,
Don't you
down.
fucking
we're gonna say
start with
goodbye.
me.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you, don't start.
Alright.
I'm not starting shit.
I'm finishing it.
I'm finishing it.
Technically, that's fair.
All right, Thorgan and Wealth, both of you guys, go to your character sheets. Go to features.
Yeah.
Once you're there, put in a new feature, a passive feature or passive ability. It's
Okay.
going to be called intelligence points. For however many intelligence points, you need to have them written down. So one, if you have 3 intelligence points, for instance, like Thorgan, you're gonna write down the first one. You're gonna write down like language, like you'll just say like Orcish or whatever. And the second one will be for whatever the second point's worth. The third one will be whatever you put the third point in. So that way we stop forgetting that we put them in.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. That'll be fine too.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna come back to that and save that because I want to make sure. Am I doing mine? I'm debating between either doing it as a performance proficiency or a language.
Yeah.
And I think we started this conversation with what the party thought I should do and then didn't finish it.
I say no. Take the buff. You don't need Gnomish if 3 of us have it.
Well, no. Well, so I think that I don't think that that's particularly going to be an obstacle.
No.
Is that the 3 of you know it and I don't. I think we can easily work around that, and I suspect that I'm better off taking a performance proficiency.
Learn
Is
Goblin.
Goblin a language?
Yeah. Yep.
So, I mean, that has come up. As God, there's a lot of fucking. Oh, I can just check as many of these as I want.
No.
If somebody distracts Yeti, I can just check all of the languages.
Try it, bitch.
Somebody distract him.
That's how I start editing your character sheet, and then you get the observer perms.
Oh no.
And then I have to move your character, and then I have to, decide if you shit or breathe or eat.
Oh. Tell me if I shit, Dungeon Daddy.
Oh my goodness, like a fat one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll go grab it real quick.
Yeah, it's probably roughly that time.
Let me change. Let me make it so everybody doesn't have perms over your character.
Wait, do we think Goblin?
she's back.
So I'm taking either Goblin or a performance buff.
You can take 3. Don't you have like 16 points?
No. Yes.
Oh
I
no,
do.
you have 1 intelligence, so you get 1 point. So you either
Oh,
you
and then I
either
have
get Goblin.
proficiency in that, so I get +3 on my saving throws
What? For charisma?
and intelligence and dexterity. I think that's based on my class or race.
What I'm saying is for your intelligence modifier, which is 1 because your
Yeah.
intelligence is 12. you
Yeah, I
get
only
1
get
point.
1, right?
Right.
I thought I get 1, but I do, and so that was my question: is I have proficiency in that, so I also have a +3 over there for that's saving throws. That does not apply to what you're referring to now, correct?
No, that's not. Yeah, you can't put your proficiency into saving throws.
Okay.
That'd be busted.
All right. So Goblin or performance? I'm just leaning towards Goblin, I guess, at this point.
How do I roll dice?
Oh, so go to the chat. Down at the bottom right, and then that's the chat box at the bottom. It doesn't look like it. There you go. /R space, and then what do you want to roll? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You put 1 lowercase d, and then whatever number. So 28, 10, 12, 4. There you go. You rolled. And she got 19. Goddamn.
What's her roll for?
Nothing. She's just rolling. She's just figuring out how to do it. And then what do you know? All right, and then so Sage, yours are actually so your wild transformation or wild shape, you can't be up to level 1 anymore. So CR level 1, you know how like you turn into a lion? You can't do that again. So you have to be CR level 1, 1/4 or lower. Does that make sense?
No.
So from your old subclass, your old druid subclass, you could have
So
been.
you're saying the subclass doesn't support lion, is what you're saying.
Right.
So am I even a lion right now?
For now. Because we had to retcon it. We were retconning it as it goes. So right now you're a lion. And then once you turn out of a lion, you can only go to CR level 1 out of 4, which I can show you when we get into it.
Yeah, just live as a lion now.
She
Yeah.
The real
She has,
question
like-
is there a disadvantage other than, like stealth? I don't know.
She's
Lions
not
are-
bumps.
Stealthy
she's
cats.
a big ass lion.
I think she would have to bring up the rear of the party.
Yeah. She has an hour, I think, if I remember correctly. Like she can be wild shaped for up to an hour at a time. She can expend another use of her wild shape to stay a lion, but then she can't cast spells while she's in wild shape unless there's no verbal component to it.
Okay.
Fucking.
I mean,
how
honestly,
long?
a fucking dragon that could cast fireball would kind of scare the shit out of me.
That would scare the shit out of you. Okay, where the fuck is it? Okay, and then you already got your intelligence points.
Yeah.
We already
I
did that.
didn't really-
Okay. No, he doesn't get any. He dumb as hell.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna watch you?
Believe him. All right. And then
No.
whatchamacallit. Okay, so Wealth, you had just stabbed the ogre through the throat, and it had collapsed near you, like his head is like next to your leg. What do you guys do?
I would like to go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I'm saying. I'm looting this shit. I fucking rodeoed him. I want to check his pockets.
Okay. He has a giant fucking loincloth on. He has that giant club. Pockets. You don't find anything of value except for the loincloth. Oh, you find like a golden fucking circlet on his wrist. I assume you guys want to either like fight over that or roll for it or whatever. See who gets that, but
I'll take the bracelet.
I
I'll
want
take
the
golden
bracelet.
circlet.
I want the bracelet too.
I said it first and I slayed him.
No.
actually,
We should-
you already slayed him.
That's
Wolf, you could be the tiebreaker on this one. Yeah, Wolf, you could be the tiebreaker on this one. Who gets it?
What the fuck? You got the loincloth. Don't take the good stuff and then be greedy.
Could I recommend something here? Could
What's
we
that?
cast an illusion spell?
What?
What's
Hang
a
on a minute.
smelly loincloth, though?
He's collecting
You
loincloths.
did.
That's what's happening.
What?
He's collecting loincloths. I don't know why. He's just collecting loincloths.
Also, I don't know. So here's my bigger issue.
Oof.
Here's
So
my
you're taking the loincloth and the
here's
bracelet.
my counter, Wealth. No, Wealth. Hang on a second. I have a counter offer. I will, if I get the gold bracelet. I assume we're on a good track here. You're fine with this so far. I think that when the club goes back to Belladonna and she pays, then I will support your endorsement of the you get a stone worth 100 gold and the rest of us get nothing.
Why would you support that?
Because he's giving me the gold bracelet now.
But then nobody else gets anything.
Yes. What?
She's kind of got a point.
You know what?
No, I don't want the loincloth.
I'm good on loincloths, but I'm good with whatever gets us out of this position because I need to know what happens next. We can't argue about a bracelet. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna when we go back there, I'm gonna keep on fucking negotiating.
You mean robbing her?
Is we have the power? Okay, look, man. She tried to rob me. I was just returning the favor. I thought it was a personality, a polite mannerism of her people.
No, my goodness.
I will if you correct what you just called me.
Oh no.
It's not worth it, Wilf. Don't do it.
Nope. You're missing. I continue licking my paws uninterestedly.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
can
said
still lick
licking his paws. Make him roll agility to see if he licked the sword. Can his tongue get stuck
No.
to the sword?
No, he's not that dumb.
Mm.
Oh my god.
First he sleeps in a sunbeam, then he licks a cursed sword.
Alright, I don't know how you're calling me dumb when I'm the
It's
only
not
one who's
looking
made the
great
right
for him.
choices here. You literally stabbed yourself through the cheek with a knife.
Not through the cheek.
Oh my goodness.
You exaggerate. All right.
He fell on his face.
So with
All
the
right.
okay, so with the
Okay. He's saying no, so I'm saying no.
okay, wait a minute. Animals play fetch all the time. With what? Traditionally, not frisbees. Think more natural than that. I'm thinking sticks.
Have you ever put 40 pounds in your mouth? Lopsided?
Have you ever been a lion?
No.
A lion?
No, but I'm pretty sure they can't carry 40 pounds in their mouth.
I feel like they frequently drag a bunch of
Yeah.
100-pound
okay.
animals.
So
I don't
I
see
think
why
we
you
need to
couldn't
have a
drag it.
more important conversation.
Oh my god.
Wait. Wait. So I was gonna say I'm fine with someone just holding on to it. I don't really care. That's fine with me. My bigger concern is giving it to the lion, who I assume currently also has no pockets, and
It can be transformed.
all right. Try not to destroy the golden bracelet with your drool and or fangs.
Wait, do we know if the bracelet is wearable by humans? or by humanoids, because
I'm
this
gonna
is
go ahead
the
and say
ogre
that
we're
if the-
talking about.
The ogre is wearing it.
You can wear it on
They
your
can-
thigh.
Yeah, it would
As-
be too big for our arms or wrists, you know?
Okay, look, nobody
Is it
here
a
is
hula
talking
hoop?
about just taking on extra adornment.
Well, I'm just, for the sake of continuity.
A spell?
Ooh, can you do a spell?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check. Go ahead and roll for me. Yeah. So go ahead and click. So go to your character sheet. Click on Arcana, and it'll say, yeah, just normal.
Can I suggest something?
6
Oh, that's
plus
cool.
5.
I did not know you could do that.
As far as you can tell, it's just a plain ass amulet. Upon closer inspection, you can see that it's like it's got scratches and dings on it. If it was magical, you would assume that it's almost like clear, like it's perfect, like the day it was made. Usually, magic items don't seem to be worn down as much through time as normal items are. So this one has like scratches and nicks on it. Okay.
The loin pouch. Oh, you see where it's really
It's also
being
a
very
bracelet.
supportive, huh?
Not an amulet.
He's collecting loin cloths.
No, it's
I mean,
cool.
I
Everyone's got a
think
fetish.
actually that'd be pretty cool. We got to collect some trophies. Ears could be pretty cool. I think
see
they've
the
got
ears?
enough cartilage. I think they've got enough cartilaginous tissue. They could make a great necklace. Could get a string of ears around your neck.
Dear God.
Oh no, I think it'd be a great storytelling thing. Is you have the ogre or the ear of every creature you've ever slain.
I turned you off. I can hear you through my headphones. That's like nuts. What's up? Yeah, sure thing.
Oh well, if we're just handing out daggers,
Fuck up.
you stole it fair and square.
How do I just
Dear God.
roll?
/R. So go to the
Slash
chat.
R.
/R space 1, or like however many dice you want to roll of each dice type. So 1d20 would be 1d20.
Do I put it in the text box?
Yeah,
Yeah, in the
yeah,
text
just
box.
slash R. Yeah,
Oh,
Slash R and then 1d20 you said?
space
/R
1d20
space 1d20.
or whatever it is. Yeah, you could do like
Wow.
if you had advantage, you could do 2d20 or whatever.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
good. Doctor. Say it. Say it, or else I'll kill Thunderbolt.
Okay. All right. Here's the deal. Thunderbolt. Who's Thunderbolt?
Right. See, I didn't say Thorgan for a reason. The game's over now.
Oh,
All
good.
right.
Yes. How can I help you?
I do. As a matter
I think it's
of
this.
fact,
How do I ping?
you don't.
Hold left click.
Can you?
Wataru. I think it was this door. Wasn't it?
Gnarly. We did sneak in here. This is kind of we did change orientation since we walked into this room, so that does seem a fair question.
But what about this door?
So I think I have a more important question for the party before we start running through doors, particularly with this club. Hang on a minute. That's not my question. That's fine. I'm not fighting you for the club. You were seriously misunderstanding my dilemma.
He's very
or my,
defensive over the club,
my-
dude. Back
my
off. It's
complaint
not
here. You
yours.
can have the club and the loincloth. I don't give a shit.
Oh my goodness, that's not
Can I suggest
necessarily how it
something here?
works.
I've been trying to suggest something for half an hour now.
You
I'll
say
do
that.
it.
Could
Wouldn't
we
complain
cast
about your title.
illusion on the loincloth to make it look like the club and keep the club for ourselves? We could use it.
It's
You're gonna
only
get us fucking killed. You're gonna
We
get us
cast
fucking killed.
illusion. We
Oh
cast
my,
illusion on it.
oh my goodness!
Can
If
you
you
cast
really,
illusion? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think she's gonna pick up on that. I think we're better off. I don't think we have to give her the club, but
She's
I
gonna
don't.
take it.
I don't know about that. I don't think.
oh my god, dude!
All right, can anybody reanimate dead? I say we reanimate the ogre.
Can we move?
As
I'm walking
Maybe.
out of here. Screw you guys.
You're
I'm
going up
going
there?
home.
Anywhere
right.
that you guys reveal, that's permanent. So if you
So-
run into an enemy, an encounter starts.
Oh shit.
so
just-
basically, don't fuck around. So
It's this way. So long, fucko. Alright. Are we going or
They're fucking, they want to move.
let's
Are
go,
we
dude. We've
just
been
going
here too
somewhere?
long.
Are we gonna go find her shop
real
and
quick.
give her the club, or
Yeah.
we can even
We'll
keep
find
it?
her. We'll find
Everybody's-
her.
Everybody make a perception check.
Oh no. Can I do that in this? How do I do that?
So open up your character sheet and then click
Character sheet.
perception.
Oh,
Go back to abilities and then click perception. Holy shit! Wait, you rolled twice?
Is this situational?
Oh no, you rolled.
I
one.
rolled a d20. I rolled a nat 20.
I got a 10.
So
Oh, I got a 13.
what?
How do I do that?
So click on your character sheet. So double click your character, and then go to abilities, attributes. Go to attributes.
No, I rolled a
But
13.
everybody rolls a 20.
Click perception,
What are you talking about?
and then normal. And it rolls. Jesus Christ, y'all are fucking crazy, man. And then what is Narwhals? You rolled a 13.
Oh boy.
Okay. Everybody except Narwhals notices that Narwhals' sword starts glowing.
Oh no.
And then Narwhals, you don't notice that your sword starts glowing. And this is only to you, but you start hearing like whispers in your head.
Oh no. What do they say?
So far they're nothing
Discernible?
nothing
Indiscernible.
discernible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, it's fine. We got a little bit of like, it's nothing to be worried about.
Exactly.
Totally fine. It's just a quirk. He's schizophrenic. I allow you
that's
to
it?
look at my sword.
Keep in mind it's still glowing.
Kill
I believe.
Say what now?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I insist.
All right. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. 13
Alright,
plus
decent.
5. Go ahead. That's normal. You're rolling to see if this is like a magical item you would know of, right? Or like see if you could discern literally anything. You're keeping it open-minded. Of the sword that he can't drop.
And also, I hear voices. Just got a
Right.
lot of ideas in there. The old brain.
You wanna okay, so Narwhals, do you tell him that the sword is talking to you?
Anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
I hear like a whispering. It's like a scratching in my head almost.
Is as Fearless starts to get closer to the sword, like within like a few feet of it, you can like there's like this sharp noise. You can't quite pin it, like how to describe it, but you can like kind of pierces your brain is how I like the best way I could describe it. And in doing so, like right after the sharp noise, you can hear the word kill. I don't know if you could. I don't know if my mic picked that up or not. It did.
What was the word?
You fucking you're as dense as your fucking intelligence in the game.
Did he say get out? I couldn't. I don't know.
How do you want to tell him?
Hey,
All right, you completely missed what the sword said. Nobody else heard that though, so nobody
For
can tell.
me's sake, not sex dog's sake. I really did not hear it.
Okay, all right. I'll PM you what it, or I'll just say it again. It said it whispered "kill" in like a very low, raspy, sounding voice.
as Welf got close.
As Wolf got closer.
All right.
Oh shit.
So the sword's telling me to kill. It it hasn't said who, but it's saying kill. Should I
Welf,
be
maybe
worried?
you should take a step back.
You take a step back.
I love to. Can't.
Why didn't you tell it to the lady?
What?
Why don't you sell it to the lady?
Because if I listen. Going back to what the lady said, I think that I'm cursed right now
Oh,
based off of this. So if I give her the sword, I'm still cursed, right? We're not doing the arm amputation thing. Let's carry on. I'm gonna start moving here. Can he continue?
we
Can
can
he
rebuild
continue
him.
to look at my arm, or is he in danger right now?
Wait, say that again. You asking
Can-
me?
Can he? Did he learn anything other than kill?
Oh, so he looks at the sword. He's trying to see if there's any identifying runes on the sword or any kind of like identifying features of it. As far as you can tell, Fearless, it's just a plain at. You can tell it's just that it's a plain ass longsword, except for it has the magical properties of slightly glowing, and also not being able to be dropped. Let me see. Actually, I need to change something on you real quick. You have a dim bright, that, and there we go. So you are slightly your sword is glowing, and this isn't from when it started like really glowing. That has subsided now. It's the whispers and the glowing has subsided for now, but the sword is glowing as normal as it was before.
Okay, works for me.
I
Tell-
think we should keep a little distance from Sex Dog until we figure this out.
Guys, it's telling me to kill, not necessarily you guys. We'll figure it out. If it comes to it, we'll cut off the hand. If it comes to it, we'll cut off the hand. But we're just gonna keep carrying on, and keeping calm.
As Welf gets near Narwhals again, Narwhals in his mind hears, oh shit,
Oh, you might cut out.
like
So-
the very low raspy kill again.
Hold on, I need to have a conversation. All right, you need to fucking chill with this kill thing. I swear to God, if you kill someone I don't want to kill, we're gonna turn this car around. You understand me?
Oh,
All right, guys, I'm good to go. You guys ready to carry on with our adventure?
yeah, let's do it. All right, who's got what?
I have the giant ring.
Okay, giant ring, club. You have the loincloth. All right. The club can be carried by one person, but it's going to be like dragging it. Not necessarily dragging it, but it's going to be unwieldy. Like you couldn't use it as a weapon. It is much too large. Like it's made for an ogre to swing. So if you guys get into combat, you have to drop it and then get your own thing and then All right, go ahead. Where
All
you
right,
guys going?
so guys, I'd like to propose an option here. I have a concern.
What's your concern?
Much concern.
Are we sure we should give Belladonna this weapon?
What's
mean,
the worst that
100
could happen?
80 gold pieces says you do.
Plus, if it is such a pain to carry around, we're probably gonna end up dropping it somewhere and forgetting about it anyway. Might as well get gold.
Say that again. Fair enough.
Right.
All
Let's
right. It's the hand, the pommel. Is that what it's called? Is that the end of it?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
handle?
Pommel's the end.
Okay, pommel. The pommel is just like this kind of like metal, kind of like rough iron pommel. The rest of it seems to be made out of metal, not metal. Wood is the handle, and then wood is like also up this entire like kind of like it from the handle. It's like about 2 to 3 inches in diameter, so it's pretty big. Like it's almost like too much to hold in one hand. Like you can't get your you can't get your hand around it quite. And then as it goes up to the handle, it stops. And then as the club goes out, it grows and grows and grows. And then you can think of it as like a giant fucking balloon on a stick. And then there's metal kind of like spikes and like round like metal bits that are added for, probably extra damage if one of those spikes hits a certain spot. Yeah, about 3 feet long. No, 4 feet long.
Okay.
all right. That works for me. Let's go
Absolutely, friend. We are a team.
All right. So you
Cool.
guys move out.
All right. So are we going back? All right. Shall I lead the way? No.
Yes. Sex dog. As you get close to Thorgan, you hear the word "kill" again.
Hey guys, we might have a problem here.
Oh, what's that?
The voices keep saying kill. But so far I don't feel any inclination towards violence towards my compatriots. But I thought it was important that you should know.
I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable, friend.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Oh
All right.
fuck, where do we go from here?
I don't know. Where do you go?
She never showed us her shop.
So I think okay, guys. So this is the direction to the shop. She told us she marked where it was on Narwhal's map. So it's up here. And
Listen,
then
just
back
let
this direction is the secret door to the starting. So like the starting room should be right here.
What can you guys all see? Go ahead.
This is
Go ahead.
literally this room from here to here. The couple of doorways. You can't see the shop. I can't even see the starting room. This is the end of where I can see this tunnel.
Okay.
can you
for
see
some
what I
reason-
see, Thunderbolt? Because it sounds like that's what you're saying.
I don't know what you can see.
Look at my stream.
No.
I can see more. I can see. I can see everything on the map, so I can't get exactly what you guys can see.
So okay. And I just
Narwhals. Oh, you guys can't see shit.
yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
All right. So if we want to go back and give the club
So wait, go ahead
to
and zoom out
Villanelle,
real
it's
quick,
this way.
Narwhals.
Huh?
Zoom out real quick and then pan to the left. Oh, you can't. You guys can't see shit. Never mind. All right, go ahead and zoom back in.
Yeah. Do we want to do a thing where we quickly reveal what we already know? Just
Yeah,
as
let me
a
do that.
Table
do that real-
change.
Let me do that.
Do
real
you
quick.
do that or do we just do
I'm
you just
gonna-
want to move the characters?
I'm gonna do that. I'll just put you guys on top of each other and then select you all, and then just
Okay.
run you through real quick.
So that way we can at least see everything we're supposed to be able to.
Exactly.
And now we don't have to worry about people just running into walls and fucking everything.
Exactly.
Hey, look, an armor stand.
Hey, what do you
Wonder
know?
what goes there.
Right?
How am I moving on my own?
What do you mean?
Yeti. There's this really cool guy called the Dungeon Master who is taking care of business.
I can't see anyone. Oh. Okay.
Guess what? We're
Okay.
stacked.
My bad. My bad.
Wait, did we know about that?
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
And then I think that's it. So you guys are back.
Yeah, I
up
think
where?
so. This is the danger
I
this
got
way
you.
hallway, right?
Yeah. And this was
Okay.
our starting area over here.
Correct. The parchment colored room is where we started.
Okay.
Is the texture there relevant? Is that because I know you had described a couple times for it as being sandy? Is that limited to that room?
Yeah, it's limited to that room. I
Okay.
know I said that it was like to other ones. Like it was like all over the dungeon. It's not like the rest of the dungeon is not as sandy as that room. There's like still sand everywhere, but like that
Okay,
one is
that
the
room
main
is
one.
noticeably sandy.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Just making sure.
Okay. All right. So where you guys go? What do you guys do?
Absolutely. So what do we think? Where do we want to go? Do we want to head towards the shop? Everybody?
Is this one the
Right.
shop over here?
It's this way.
Okay.
No, that
Let's-
is not the shop. Right, Yeti, am I correct? Because she marked the shop. This is not the shop. This hallway, the shop is like here-ish, right?
I don't know, man.
Well, she
Okay.
marked it on our map. Yes, absolutely. Let me see what I can do. Except the game's paused, so I can do
Oh
nothing.
shit. There you go. Shh.
I'm going to say a quick prayer to a pretty cool god and ask him to unpause the game.
Hey Jesus, it's me again.
It's me, your friend Thorkin.
All right. And
All
you guys
right.
are leaving the doors open and stuff?
Well, fuck. Now that you've said that,
Hey man. I don't know.
not something I'd really thought about. Though to
I
be
don't know,
fair, I
man.
just had a pint of whiskey sour, so I'm a little fuzzy. Um.
Let's go.
Okay. Please tell me that a trap eats narwhals.
I like to have fun.
He is
So-
dumb.
Wow. He's a good guy. You can't adventure if you just keep living carefully. You fools.
Okay, maybe we don't wander blindly down hallways when we're in an absolute massive dungeon that we know nothing good about.
I'm waiting. Relax.
can
Then
use
we're
the
gonna
side.
turn.
Say, what do you mean you're waiting?
You're the only one back here. You see where you are. You see
You're
where
waiting
everyone's at?
for nothing.
Look at this.
You can do that if you want to.
Oh.
All right, what's up? Oh, so in front of you, you see 5 stone pillars.
Something happening.
Wait a minute.
Thunderbolt. Just a moment.
I don't think we should go this way.
You can tell that they've been like worn down over time. Like they used to be square. You can see there's like prints on the floor that show that they used to be square, and you can see that there's bones embedded in the pillars.
Guys, it's probably fine. Let's go in the store.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
All right, go
Guys,
ahead.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Sex topic.
Yeah.
A dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you heard me.
Click on your character.
So click on my character.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Oh, it's this one. Yep.
And then it'll ask you if you want a saving throw or
Where? Oh, here. Okay.
click on dexterity. Like double click on dexterity itself, and it'll ask if you want a saving throw.
It's probably fine.
Oh fuck! I will tell you
Oh,
that's
no.
not great for you. I don't know anything specific, but I'm guessing that's not great.
Let's find out. It's fine. Relax, guys. This is part of the game.
Go ahead and take 7 points of damage.
That's fine. I can afford it.
In doing so, you're just walking down. You're like walking into this room, and you don't notice anything until you feel this kind of like tentacle like slide up your torso and like up your shoulder,
Oh,
and
I
as
saw
it
this in a
hits your
hentai once.
as it hits your shoulder, you can feel this like sharp pain, like a hook jabbing itself into your shoulder, and then just ripping it right through the tendons and right through the meat right here.
I'm wearing
Which shoulder?
chainmail.
Like wait, huh? Up above narwhals.
Oh, nice.
Above.
Did I-
Oh, hello. There it is. So what's
Jesus.
fun is, let's see. Yeah, chainmail doesn't help with piercing damage. And so what can the rest of the party see as we watch narwhals flamboyantly walk into an obviously deadly room?
Seconds before he's about to walk towards this creature, you guys, all three of you guys, see this kind of like weird brain, like with a beak floating above him, like very, very quiet. Like you cannot hear it at all. You can only just see it right before he walks into it, and one of you guys were about to one of you guys were about to call it and say narwhal or like sex dog stop, and then as you do that, he still keeps walking and turns his head and goes what, and then the tentacle comes down, touches his shoulder and just slices him right here. Not slices him right here, but wherever you can get hit,
Yeah,
since you're wearing
in the
chainmail.
Okay, hang on a second. Which arm?
His right shoulder.
Oh, you're too nice. Too nice.
And as that happens, roll for initiative. I'll actually put you in initiative.
I'm about to
Yep.
get my revenge.
Oh, fucking rip. Is that me? Did I roll?
What do you mean? Yeah, you do. You have 21. Oh, you have 18. Show me your screen. Oh, wait, you are streaming.
You guys aren't publicly rolling?
Go to your combat.
This is weird. Mine's.
Go to your combat.
Am I supposed to be able to click on initiative and have it roll?
That's what I did. I double clicked
Yeah.
it.
No, you have it. Thorgan or Wealth. What are you talking about? Oh, do you? Do you want to re-roll? That's what I thought. All right, so go ahead and go up to the top right. There's a little hand sign, or like a little fist sign in the top right, next to the chat box. To the left.
She rolled a 10.
Wait, what? You got it?
Oh, I
What?
see. So
How'd she
mine did
roll? Did one
roll.
of you guys
I got
roll
it.
for her? What the fuck is your box? How did you roll for initiative?
Yeah, if you go to the fist up in the top, the second tab in, it actually shows the initiative.
There you go. Whack! I have no idea. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Does everybody else
Yeah,
see
you
a
will.
number by 2 numbers or 1?
Just one for your character. That's your armor class.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why I see 2 numbers, but that's why.
Right. So currently, Sex Dog, do you have your shield equipped or is it just your longsword?
It's equipped.
It's equipped. Okay, so you have an 18 armor class, Wealth 13, Psi 14, the Grell, the thing, the brain with the beak, and then the Thorgan has 15. Okay. Are you ready to rumble? Sex Dog, you're up first. What do you do?
Oh, I'm in combat now. So round 1. Oh, it's called a
Round 1.
Grell. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you can see it? Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it tells you
we
the
can see
initiative
it.
and everything too.
Under
okay, that's
initiative, it
fine.
names it.
That's pretty sweet.
I think I can make it so you guys can't see that, but it's all right this time.
Can I click it? How do I attack it? If I wanted to.
Okay, so you go to your character sheet and you go to your inventory, and then in your inventory you have your weapons. So when you hover over it, there will be a dice symbol on it. Go ahead and click the dice symbol, and then go to the chat box for whichever one you want to attack with. And you would be attacking with your cursed longsword because that's the only thing that you have equipped to attack with. So go to the chat box. Chat.
Oh,
Up top,
chat box.
top. There you go. Top. There you go. And then so there's your cursed longsword. And then you're gonna roll for attack first, and then you're gonna roll for a damage if it hits, which I will tell you.
Nice.
Oh, what a
plus-
bitch.
9 plus 5 is 14. You hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Damage.
5 plus 3 is 8. You deal 8 points of damage to it.
And then could I use
Actually, you guys want to see something cool?
yes.
Yes.
So if I click on the Grell on my screen and then I right click on the damage, I click apply damage, it automatically applies it. You guys can't see this, but it's the coolest shit ever. I have to,
To be fair, that was a little misleading because you started this with "you guys want to see something cool" and ended it with
I
"you guys
guess-
can't see this, but it's cool."
hey, Thorgan, you can eat my entire asshole. All right?
Just an
then-
observation.
Just an observation.
Is that the end of
Okay.
my turn?
You could take a bonus action. You could take your interaction, and you could take your reaction. Like if you wanted to put your shield away and like two-hand do the curse sword, you can. Or if you wanted to drink a health potion, you could. Or
I
stuff
definitely
like
don't want to two-hand the curse sword.
that. it's not happening.
So I'm just
Hey,
gonna
figure
ready
that.
my shield.
Okay. You ready your shield in in response to an attack, and then next is going to be Wolf. Go for it. Okay. 20 feet. God damn. Go for it. Sorry. I think it automatically pauses when there's initiative. So that's 20 feet of movement. You got it, man. Hey, don't worry about clicking and dragging. It did not like it. Okay. It's rather large. Like it's not the size of your guys' brain. It's like twice the size of your guys' heads.
Wait.
With tentacles coming off the bottom. What now?
Fair enough. Never mind. I was gonna ask whose brain, because we got little brain McKitty Cat over here, and got
He's
some other. There's some slightly less smooth brains around. So I
I'm
didn't
hearing a
know
lot of
whose brain.
snarkiness.
Jesus.
Hey, you remember when I was like,
Interesting.
"Hey, okay, let's just remember who was like, hey, maybe we don't go cavalierly flaunting down dungeon halls."
You know you're going the right way when they're bad guys, Jonathan. Thunderbolt. Come on.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Come on now.
I also said I don't think we should go do this, and you marched in and triggered this. So
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
All right. So you should. So you wait. What did you roll for? What did you roll for attack? Yeah, you got to roll damage first, or attack first.
yeah.
Attack first. Yeah.
yeah, see if you hit,
So,
and
we'll
before you
just
figure out
figure
how much
that out.
damage it does. Oh, I mean,
So you
could've
have
just-
to. What?
Yeah.
Oh, pull up the weapon. Pull out your crossbow, man. Pull it up again. What? No, it's not. Wait, what?
You're talking on your. Oh,
Click the D20 on the crossbow. Click the dice. Hover over light crossbow. There you go, buddy. Click attack. And then normal. There you go. It's okay. This is our first time.
Cool.
okay.
Ooh.
Does that hit?
Fucking D20 -1 +2.
Why is it
Uh,
-1 +2?
I think it's because it's trying to count as dexterity, even though I we'll have to fix that later, but it's basically a 21.
Either way, this hits.
You fucking flawlessly hit. You shoot the arrow, and it flies and takes out a nice 1 to 2 inch diameter chunk out the side of its brain, and you can see the brain splatter on the wall behind it. Go ahead and roll for damage. That's gonna be normal. If you rolled a nat 20, it would be green, and that'd
Could
be
have
a
taken
kill.
that 5 you got first.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 2. You deal 2 damage. So I'm gonna click the thing, apply damage, and then I'm gonna apply damage again. There we go. Okay. Move back 10 feet. Okay. When that happens,
You played yourself.
Okay, so I do have. Yeah, never mind. That's not
All
great.
right, this might be a problem, guys.
Guess who?
what do you do? You have a crossbow and 1. Yeah. I don't know. For your reaction, or you moved and then you attacked and then you moved backwards. You have a bonus action if you wanted to look at your spells.
I
And
do
if you
have
want
a
to do
quick
prepare
mechanic question while he
bonus action.
looks.
You have no spells that you can cast as a bonus action.
I have a mechanic question quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
Where does this second grill show up on initiative? Does it get anything this round, or does it have to wait till next round to get?
I have to add him to the initiative, so that'll
Okay.
be where he shows up. And I think the first one is after Sai, the second one is after Welf, so this works out perfectly.
So he'll get around next turn.
Well, right
Oh.
now he gets a surprise attack on Welf, so he's gonna roll a surprise attack
With
Let's see.
advantage because it's a surprise. Is that what you're saying?
Uh,
Do you mean literally surprise?
why not? Sure, why not?
Oh fuck!
He's gonna attack you once with his tentacles, trying to wrap you. Private roll that. You guys can't see that, can you?
No.
Ooh, okay, perfect. Attack. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so attack.
You got a nat 20. Did
Normal.
Wolf just die?
No. The tentacles, it tries to like swing a tentacle like with the hook at your head. You duck it at the last second. Then after that, as you duck, you don't notice that it's charging you with its beak. It full on like speeds at you with its beak, and it's gonna attack you. I'm gonna roll for that attack.
He gets 2 attacks.
Yep. That was a nat 1. It tries
Nice.
to it tries to attack you with its beak. You look up and then like at the last second you take your arrow. You take an arrow out of your quiver and just ram it up up its beak throat. Go ahead and roll for damage on your crossbow. Bolt.
Yeah, beak throat.
Shut
Pretty
the fuck
spicy.
up.
Oh,
Okay.
So that's a 6. 6 damage. We're gonna do -6. There we go. Okay. And now it's gonna be is that the end of your turn? Like you're not doing anything else? Alright. So now it's the girl's turn again. It's gonna attack you with the tentacles.
Wait, is it this same girl's turn?
It's the same it's that one's turn. So it had a sneak attack, and then now it's gonna take its normal actions.
Oh fuck!
So it's gonna attack with the tentacles. Attack. Normal. 7. It misses. Once again, it tries to swing at you from like a down, like from an up to down, so like slicing downwards. You like dodge to the side narrowly, and then it's gonna try to attack you with its beak again. What's up? Yes, they are floating. They do have like tentacles like hooked onto things to like try to like maneuver quickly, like if it needed to. As far as you can tell, it doesn't have eyes, and it just has like tentacles, a brain, and a beak. It hits you with the beak attack. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. Saving throw. Normal. Yep.
oh,
Alright.
nice.
As far as you can tell, nothing happened. All right, it is now Sai's turn. As far as you can tell.
What does that mean?
All right. All right. Who knows? Who knows what that means? That's crazy. All right.
I think I used my short bow.
Are you just gonna stand right where you're standing? 5. Is that what you stopped? You're gonna stop all the way back here. You're scared of the brain beak monsters. Okay, go ahead and if you shoot at either of them, you're shooting with disadvantage because you have these two in the way. Oh, she's getting up in the shit.
Up in the shit.
Up in the
Sorry, I
shit.
had family texting me for
Do I
something
have to
else.
like, click on them or anything, or do I just click on the weapon and use it?
Click on the weapon use. So go and open
Oh,
your character sheet. Oh, you did. All right. So go ahead and hover over the weapon name, and then you'll see a die next to it, or like where the name is. Click that, and then it shows up in your chat bar in the chat box. Over there, click attack.
What the Shua? What the Shua?
With the Shua, with the Shua.
Normal, right?
Yes, normal. No. Oh, with disadvantage. My bad. So go ahead and roll a normal one again, and then whichever one's lower, we'll take that one.
What is she getting disadvantage for?
Because she. Oh no. Actually, never mind. No. So actually, sorry about that. So the first roll is gonna be the one she's. I thought that she was still standing back, and I thought she didn't move up. My bad. That's my bad. So you get the first roll. So 13, you still hit. You literally just take the bow, aim straight upwards, and release it.
So this is my quarterstaff.
Oh, you're gonna bonk it with the quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Are you gonna cast Shillelagh on yourself first?
What does that mean?
Because
That seems like a valuable hint.
Okay, then I will.
yeah, if you use your strength, it's a -1 to damage and attack. But if you use Shillelagh, you get a +4 to damage, a +4 to attack.
I think you did that. I remember you saying it. It's quiet, but I heard it.
So you're gonna use Shillelagh.
It was my elven ears that helped me pick up on it.
That's right. Okay. Well, I'll yeah. All right, we're gonna go back. Cast Shillelagh. Go ahead and go into your inventory. Go to your spells, and then click on Shillelagh. Yep, perfect. And then you're gonna roll for damage. Wait. Roll your. Okay, you hit. You hit with the quarterstaff. Doesn't matter. You didn't crit. So go ahead and roll for damage with Shillelagh.
Oh, it's pretty cool. Oh, Doma!
12 damage.
She's nuts, dude.
She she takes her quarterstaff and just whoosh, and whacks it, knocking it in the fleshy part of its brain on the left side, and just knocks it to the left a little bit. Like you can, as this happens, it's so quick and so furious. It hits, and you can see like the fucking like the waves off the brain, kind of like jelly, you know.
Nice.
The Grell takes 12 damage, which I'm gonna apply now, and it's still flying. It is now Grell number 2's turn, and it's going to attack Narwhals with a beak and a tentacle.
I'm dead here, aren't I? This dude's doing
Pretty
damage.
good. I'm the only one who's not getting, shadowed at the
scared.
moment.
It tries to
I'm the only one without
attack
a
you with the
face full of
tentacle,
brain.
and in doing so, you can telegraph its attack as it's happening because it's much
Whoa.
slower than you are. You're like a much fiercer opponent, right? It like tries to like jab a tentacle straight at you, and as you do this, you take your sword and just like slice the tentacle off as it's coming at you, and deflect it. It hit the part of the tentacle that you sliced off hits the wall next to you and drops to the floor, leaving like one of the claws off the tentacle, like like 4 or 5 inches off the
Nice-o.
tentacle, dangling on the floor. And it's kind of still squeaming as it happens.
Convulsing. Sick.
Yeah, convulsing exactly. And then it's gonna roll a beak attack against you.
That's what I'll. Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Ooh, you have your shield, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna need it.
You as you like quickly swipe and slice off the part of the tentacle, it like in the same motion, it like charges straight at you, and in doing so, you take your shield and just bonk it back. No
Oh.
damage is dealt with it, but you bonk it back and it flies back upwards.
Ha!
And it is Thorgan's turn. Go ahead, my friend.
Thorgan, you
I
gotta
have
be
to
with me,
pee.
dude. I need you.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say I'm feeling a little sleepy after the last encounter.
pretty funny.
Um,
Oh fuck.
well, let's see. Let's fucking see.
Let's fucking go.
All right, I have a couple of ideas.
Of course you do.
They're all helpful to somebody. Oh yeah, man. I actually need to get some water. After a moment, I'm going to request a pee and hydration break.
Of course.
Yeah,
that'll work too. Or we could take a 5-minute.
I had that thought either way. All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna roll up. You know what? I'm gonna take Narwhal 6. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here.
Are you gonna attack?
Yeah, Narwhal's calves. Honestly, no. I was thinking more along the lines of standing here, pulling out my bow, and shooting this one.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you peek around the corner. Go
I was
ahead
gonna
and
say,
roll.
I've got a nice pillar full of bones and skeletons to help.
Help along.
You know,
Exactly.
correct. Is that way I'm not firing through my team as I would have from back here. Just, yeah, you moved into the line of fire because you actually got a chance to move before combat. You weren't the last one.
Exactly.
You took your chance to be the firing range.
I have a question. Sorry.
What's up?
If I have like an ability like Action Surge,
Yeah.
and I use it at level 2, does it get refill at level 3?
I don't see. No. Only health
Okay,
gets
so then-
refilled per level.
I think I already used my Action Surge once, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
You
change
did?
it.
On the
Didn't I?
ogre,
I
thought
don't
I did.
remember that. Do you guys remember that?
I do not specifically remember. There was a thing where you're doing a lot of attacking. You attacked the ogre's calves twice in one turn.
Oh yeah,
I don't
you
remember
did.
Yeah,
use
exactly
it.
what
that's
that
I
is.
remember
yeah.
that. Yep, you did use it. Okay. So go ahead and mark that off. You do have a second wind or some shit. Whatever
I
it's
do
called.
have that. Yeah.
Yeah. You have limited will. Oh. Oh, nice. So you can heal
Yeah.
on your turn. Very
That's why
cool.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Yeah. Right. All right, Thorgan. Go ahead and roll attack. You know what you're doing?
Question for you:
What's up?
how do I do
Attack.
thrown weapons?
Thrown. You want to throw a weapon?
I am considering it.
Yeah.
I-
You would take the weapon and you just apply damage like normal, and after you throw it, you can't throw it again until you go pick it back up. So
You say that,
yeah, I do say that.
but you might be wrong.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So you would just roll damage like normal. Read it as you would apply it. Why the fuck are you?
Can I? I'm also, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Before I do that, I am going to take one further step this direction.
Okay.
So I am nestled up against this pillar
Uh-huh.
as cover.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do that. I'm going to I'm going to raise my open palm to the sky.
Okay.
And as I'm reaching skyward, far above Mr. Sex Dog McDougal's head, as in
It's
a
Doctor.
glimmering force, I will coalesce around my hand
Okay.
as a large purple blade appears in my hand.
How large?
Pretty fucking large. D6 large.
Oh, so like
So
short.
bigger
sword
than a
large.
dagger. It's not quite a fucking, it's not a rapier, but it's
Right, right.
it's a short swordish.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, between a short sword and a rapier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with
dagger.
a flick of my wrist, I'm going to grab the tip of the blade in my hand and I'm going to whip it towards the grill that's surrounded by Welf and Sai.
All right.
In order to
ahead.
do so, I'm not confident I can do I think I might just have to type dice roll. I don't know. So I
Click-
have.
Click on your psychic blades ability,
I was gonna say I'm gonna try.
and then click the 1d6.
You want me to attack first?
Oh yeah. How do you attack with this?
Oh
stuff
my
again?
god! I clicked something. Oh, it took me to the fucking wiki dot. or 5e.tools on attacks because I clicked
Yeah.
the word attack.
Yeah, no, that I did that. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you want to.
I don't care for what I'm doing right now. Me too. Same, honestly. So I have the D6 buttons, but I don't appear to have an actual attack button. So I can do the D6, but I
But go
think I
ahead
just
and-
need to roll a D20 first.
Yeah, roll attack with your dexterity modifier. So just do roll 1d20 plus 4 plus 6, and then roll damage like you normally would. The fuck are you doing?
I said that in orc apparently.
And is your rolls on private or are they on open?
They're open. So 4 plus 5 plus 4, did you say?
No, 6 plus 4.
So 14.
So as you do so, you summon a dagger like while looking over narwhals, right? Like it comes to your hand and you take it and you throw it as fast as you can. And in doing so, you throw it right in between the tentacles, directly underneath the brain, like narrowly missing like 4 or 5 tentacles as it flies through the sky.
So this is good news.
You missed, my friend.
Oh, well, what the fuck? All right. Well, then you know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to do it again.
Oh,
As
he's
a
not.
bonus?
I'm gonna
Bonus action?
be exasperated while my beautiful sword sticks out of the wall over yonder, and I'm going to use my other hand and replicate the feat.
Okay. All right. So you summon another blade and go ahead and roll for attack. My
Hey,
dude.
slash comes before the R.
Yeah.
But
You
I'm
got
saying
it.
some real cool shit in orc into the room. Some R slash shit.
I
So
can
this
agree.
is a 22.
That's what you think.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
wait.
you said it was plus
8.
6 plus 4.
No, it's just plus 6. Straight plus
okay.
6.
So 18.
18. And this time you throw the blade as quick as you can. All of your teammates like Welf and Sai and Narwhals, the Narwhals is facing the other way, but Welf and Sai can see that you throw this blade, and as it flies through the sky, it has this like faintly ghastly like light green, light blue kind of like wispiness to it. And as it flies, the strike aims true and lands right in the noggin, like right on the left side of the Grell. And after a few short seconds, it disappears, but still applies damage. Go ahead and roll damage. And that's going to be 1d4 this time.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not? What?
I mean, you personally retconned that.
I did? Oh, yeah.
D6.
That's right. Let me pull up my retcon so that way I can fucking
Yeah, I
follow
have that
along.
in a second thing.
Hey, as long as I said it, it's fine.
It's
Exactly.
highlighted in green. There
I
is a
did
paper
retcon.
trail.
Yeah, so it is a d6 damage die. You were correct. Okay. So go ahead and roll 1d6 plus
Well, I
4.
accidentally double clicked.
Okay, so the first one is going to be the 1. Yeah, the first one, then plus 4 is 7 damage. We'll apply that real quick. So we'll do minus 7. There we go. All right. And after like a few short seconds, the blade seems to disappear as quickly as you threw it and it gained purchase in the Grell. It disappeared.
Nice.
Nice, and leaving no damage. Like there's no blood spewing or anything like that. And does that take your psionic dice to do that feature?
Let me see. No. I think that's the only one that doesn't.
Throw.
It does
Is
not.
this,
That is just a weapon.
What the fuck? Okay, that makes sense. All right, weird, man. Fucking weird.
That's the
All right.
only thing that doesn't.
That is.
So, well, to answer your question, he allowed it with some significant modification.
Okay. You also have steady aim, by the way,
I do have steady 8.
which I never knew about until now, but I'll let you have it. All right. Okay. It is now Dr. Sex Dog McDougal's turn.
What?
Wait. Oh, is your turn
That's
not over?
just an action. That's all that is.
You took an action and a bonus action. So you have an
Was that
interaction and
as
a
a
reaction.
bonus action?
Your
Oh, yeah,
second
as
attack
a
was a
bonus
bonus.
action.
Yeah.
Well, I get a cunning action if I want.
What? Cunning. Oh yeah. I mean, if your cunning action is your bonus action. So if you're not gonna drink a health
What?
potion, yeah, your cunning action is a bonus action.
Yeah, understood. There's not actually. Actually, there might be one thing I want to do.
Yeah, go for it.
I think. Well, what did I do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I'll just. I was gonna say. You're trying to move, but it's not your turn. I want to move.
What is? Oh shit, that's my bad. Go ahead.
So that's fine. I'm
your
just
turn again.
coming back
So you-
here behind
2,
the pillar again to take shelter
Yeah,
and be
yeah,
prepared for the next turn.
This would be your 30th foot moving. So yeah, you have to stop
That's
there.
well, I don't think that's true, but either way, that's where I want to be done moving. I did 1, 2, 3, which was 15.
No, you were behind Narwhals at one point.
Yeah, I was here and he fucking ran up here. It doesn't matter. Either way, this is where I want to be done. So this is actually pointless. But
Perfect. All right, let's move on. All right, Dr. Sex Dog McDougal, take your turn.
So I can attack and then move. That's okay, or does that
Yeah.
count as 2 actions?
Yeah, if you move, the creature gets an attack of opportunity on you.
yeah, so you have to disengage to do that,
Oh,
or you're
I didn't-
fucked.
Did not mean to do that.
Oh,
Okay.
you're fine. So, nope, they just get normal attack.
Yeah, but they get an attack that he can't defend from.
Okay.
No, his armor class still counts.
Well, yeah. Okay, never mind.
It's
said
just a free attack. Like any free attack is a bad attack. But go ahead.
okay. So I am going to attack
Mm-hmm.
the creature.
Mm-hmm.
First longsword damage.
He's being very vague about what what creature he's
Attack?
attacking.
We all know that we're talking about this creature here.
We don't know. There may be 4 other of these things in this room.
Possibly, but they're not in the. So
5 pillars.
I rolled a.
Okay, hey, well, can you do me a favor and shut up? Do you know how many things he's shared recently about, hey, when I didn't have an idea, but a player said it and I like it? That's the thing now.
So I rolled a 13. Did I hit?
Yes, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage. That's gonna be 6 damage. All right.
And then
I
go
go ahead. What?
Hang on. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Wait, you're not gonna move or anything?
Well, he's gonna hit me if I move, right?
Yeah, but he's gonna hit you next turn anyways too.
Don't listen to Rose. He's gonna hit you next turn regardless of whether he gets a free attack now or not.
True. It's true.
It's, do you want to get hit once or twice?
I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Listen, here's what I'm getting at. If I move now, I get hit. Let's say, and then I move down closer to you, I get hit possibly again.
Yes.
So if I stay here, I know I'm just gonna get hit.
Correct.
So then I could just hit him back without having to move.
Correct. There is one less attack he's open to if you stay still.
Exactly. So I'm gonna stay
Right.
here. That's my turn.
Because you're obviously a tank. You can take a ton of damage. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You 3 just handle that one. I got this one, and then we can come back and talk about it. We'll figure it out. We got to get out of here. Come on now. Whose turn is it?
All right. At the end of
Yours.
your turn,
Did you
I think
apply the
You
damage to
want
it? By the way?
Are you like raising your shield or anything?
that's just like for flavor. He always
Okay.
has a shield ready, pretty much.
Okay.
As at the end of your turn, Narwhals, this Grell, like lets out this like really like loud like screeching beak scraw, like a really loud like yeah, exactly, and then flies over you and attempts to grapple you. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics or athletics check.
Yeah, see, this is where it's interesting because we don't see each other's stats.
This is where it gets.
Do I wait? Do I
This is
roll
where the
normal?
fun begins. Say that
Yeah,
again?
this is where each individual has to make.
Is
their
this a
own
normal
call.
roll?
This is a normal roll. No advantage or disadvantage.
But what are you doing? Athletics.
He did athletics. Okay. As the grill kind of like starts to wrap its tentacle around your arm and around your shield arm and around your like leg and around your neck as well, you go ahead and just like pull yourself, like you grab one of the tentacles and like pull him down and like throw it away from you, grab another one and throw it away from you, trying to get the tentacles off you as quick as you can. And in doing so, you take the tentacle that's around your neck and you pull it really quick, ripping off a part of another one of its tentacles and just throwing it across the room against this pillar over here, the top right pillar.
Nice,
in doing
very
so-
nice.
In doing so, you throw the grill back one space, and now
Oh.
it is your turn, Welf. Oh, I'm moving back on my screen. I don't know what's going on on your screen.
He moved over here on my screen.
I don't know what's going on your screen.
Well, he. Oh,
He had moved him on top of him.
yeah, he moved him on top of me. Did you miss that? Yeah.
Exactly. I assume enough to deal damage, like close enough to deal damage. Roll a. Hold on a second. Let me see your spells. What create bonfire? Is that a action? All right. I will. For flavor, I'll let you go ahead and do this. So go ahead. You create a bonfire underneath it, not dealing any damage. In the same move and using your bonus action, you attempt to grapple the tentacles. Go ahead and roll a athletics check. And it gets to roll acrobatics or athletics. What'd you roll? Fucking nine. The Grell rolls a 21. So you attempt to grab the Grell. You like grab one tentacle and it starts to grab your arm. So you're like I don't want to be grabbed. So you grab that tentacle, rip it off you, then you grab another one, and then another one, and it starts grabbing your arms, and you start to realize that it's kind of pointless in trying to grab their tentacles. So you like try to keep grabbing, and then you're like, oh shit, this isn't working the way I wanted it to. And then you just have a bonfire that's created underneath this one. Which let me go ahead and draw that real quick.
Wow. Wow.
Understanding your
Wait, is it under that one? Oh, wait, I'm confused.
plan was.
It's under. It's under
Huh?
this one. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it-
keep trying to tab to ping.
The bonfire's underneath that one.
I thought this one was dead.
No.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh,
No, neither one of them died so far. All right, you end your turn, Wolf. Perfect. This Grell goes ahead and like lets out another scream and goes for Psy. It's gonna go ahead it's gonna roll attack against Wealth. It's gonna attack you with its tentacles. What do you need it? You no? Pull out your what? It rolls an attack with its tentacles. Oh no.
Uh oh.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh oh.
not very good.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wealth, buddy, don't look too closely at your health. And you are paralyzed.
Oh.
Paralyzed?
Paralyzed. This is the first Constitution saving throw that you guys have failed, and it rolled pretty fucking high. Because it was a crit, it was a higher save as well. Where the fuck is paralyzation at?
Does
Stun,
that mean it got
flying,
Did
paralyzed.
the fucking grill get a nat 20?
It fucking when it attacked him, it got a nat 20, so it got double damage and
Oh.
rolled double damage and fucking popped. When it attacked you with its tentacles, it launched, like, shot a tentacle at you, like almost like a bullet, like it was as quick as a bullet, shot it straight at you and punctured right beneath your cheekbone, driving it about an inch or an inch and a half deep into your skull, into your tissue, and you can kind of feel like this kind of like slight, like not slight, very very high stinging sensation, like inside of your skull, underneath your cheekbone. As it pulls the tentacle out, you can just see like a couple of drops of like this kind of like green slash purplish fluid drop onto the floor. As most of it is like still inside of you. You can like you take your hand and you like try to like feel the wound as it was, and you like see your fingers, and you can see that there's like this oily kind of like red purplish oil on your fingers. As you do so, you start to notice that your hand is like stuck in space in front of you, and you try to move it as hard as you can, trying to move it any which way it'll move, and it is just stuck in front of you. As you notice this, you try to like take a step back, just like collect yourself, and you notice that your legs also don't move.
Oh.
Go ahead.
As Mr. Sexdog McDougal would say, Nort very gourd.
Not very
Nort
good. Not very good. More kinda like bad.
More kind of like bad. All right. What's up? You are paralyzed. Yeah, let me look up what paralyzed does real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bigger question is there anything I can do?
Probably. There's probably, yeah, like you guys are most likely gonna be able to do stuff.
She sounds glad too. She sounds glad to be next to the guy who got paralyzed, as opposed to, being the guy who got paralyzed.
Okay. So it says here that you're incapacitated, but you're not unconscious, so you don't gain exhaustion. You're still like aware, like you're mentally aware of your surroundings. So if you had to roll like a wisdom saving throw, yeah. You automatically fail your strength and dexterity saving throws. You cannot move or speak. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and if the creature is within 5 feet of you, it's automatically a critical hit. With that being said, the Grell makes a beak attack against Sai, and hopefully it's a crit.
What?
Hopefully,
Not
fucking
hopefully.
hopefully.
Hopefully, no. Oh, it's in that one. Okay. So
Your shit's real polarized over there, huh? Are you sure you're not flipping a coin?
Bro, can we please see your rolls, Yeti? I
Nat
can't
one,
tell
nat
you
20,
how much
nat
I
one,
love
nat
seeing
20.
these rolls, man. Reacting to them in live action is fucking incredible.
yeah, you can see him now. Go ahead and look.
Oh, nice. What
That is
happens
the one
happens,
and
bro.
only time I'm going to show you the dice rolls.
No, I
Holy
mean like
fuck.
overall. I love seeing them.
Sometimes
No.
I'll show you guys, but most of the time I'm just going to tell you what happens.
Oh, okay.
Like that
It's
time, like they were a crit and they were a not crit, like for sure. The
Not
beak,
because I don't trust you or anything. That's not what I'm getting at. I just like reacting to the dice as they fall. Because
right,
it's so lit.
The
Yeah,
best
yeah,
part
yeah.
of the fun is he gets to weave the story
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Never mind.
around the
I'm sitting
dice.
back. I'm sitting back. I'm quiet now.
Yeah.
Backseat DM.
Exactly. All right. As this creature Sai attempts to like lash out at you like with its beak, you get to make you swing your quarterstaff and roll for damage.
Fuck him up.
Roll natural 1. I'm gonna hit this bird brain fuck right in the right where it counts.
What's gonna be funny? Oh, she just rolls for damage, not
Yeah,
for
she just rolls some
aiming.
damage. Yeah, she
Just say
automatically.
how funny would that be if she rolled and also got a nat 1 and they just go back and forth, not hitting,
right?
hitting themselves.
Right.
While you're hitting yourself. Oh.
Ooh. So that's a +4 to damage, so it's 5. Because she has
What?
Shillelagh still.
Okay.
It's 5, so we'll go ahead and do -5. Alright. Well, if you were still paralyzed. Alright. Besides, your turn. Sorry, it's not funny. I just didn't believe that I can't believe I almost killed you in one turn. That was funny. Alright. Syed, it's your turn. What do you do? True. No, I almost total killed him too. Shit was bad.
Is there a rule for how that works? Like, is there a certain point where you're just fucked?
Like, what do you mean? Like, from what angle? Yeah. Yeah, so what happens is, so as you die, you keep track of your health. So if you get hit, for example, if let's say one of you guys has 15 health, let's say something does 24 damage to you, that's -9 damage. If
Yeah.
another creature comes up to you and knocks you down to -15, you automatically die, no saving throws, nothing. You're dead.
So
then.
-15 is the point.
No. So whatever your health is, the negative of your health.
Oh, the inverse. If you go your full health in
Inverse.
negative, you're just fucked.
Dead.
Like,
Dead.
Here's a blank character sheet. It's been nice knowing you.
Fill out a new one. It's fun. It's been fun playing with you.
Holy shit. Okay. That's terrifying because I was fucking close.
You were really close. I felt
Guys-
bad about that one.
I do not like that. I do not care for that one bit.
One
I
bit.
hope Narwhal would have felt like actual shit if that had happened.
Oh my goodness! It
Why
wasn't
are
even
you
his
being
fault
so
either.
touchy about your character? It's
It wasn't
just
even-
identity.
It wasn't even his fault either.
Look, I
Sometimes
accidentally
they
fell
live
in love.
to die, dude.
Hey, look, man.
That's
some
the, that's
things
the way
are,
the dice roll.
You know,
It's not
Uh,
me.
I. Yeah, says the guy who's coming up trying to kill everybody. He's got a
Listen, I
cursed
have
sword
to-
telling
I have
him to murder his friends.
I'll put it this way: would you rather me kill this Grell or start chopping off your heads? Anybody think of that? No. So
I think let's see if
handle
you
this.
can kill the grill before you start talking big.
So far, I'm soloing this guy, and I haven't said a word of complaint. 3 of you over there, and you're drowning. What's happening?
Well, I was hoping to. Well, okay. To be fair, you did start this whole thing by haphazardly running into a room blindly.
I mean, but that's the thing you're supposed to do. It's how you play the game.
It might be how you play the game. I think it is.
Okay, I have a question.
Oh yeah,
So, didn't Wealth purchase health potions?
he did. Purchase what?
Health potions.
I think he still has
Yeah.
2.
That's something that can help him right now.
Yeah.
I have a question. I was about to say, if I was to use a spell, could I still do that as my turn and then use his health potion on him as a bonus action or whatever?
I think
So-
the answer to that is clearly defined in your new rules. I think the answer to that is no, because to help another player uses a full
it.
action, unless you're me, because I have cunning action and I can do it as a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could take his health potion, stick it in his mouth, and use an action to do that, and then cast a spell as your bonus action or whatever else. Or you could wild shape, I think, as a bonus action, but you couldn't attack.
Or if you attack, so hang on a sec. This Grell, okay. So or you could attack, do your shit to try and end this thing, and then I can step up, I can attack, and pour a healing potion down his throat.
I think that's the route we go then.
I think that's better.
Okay.
Because that gets us 2 attacks.
But we also don't know what's this potion gonna do.
I mean, it's a health potion. Also, he's kind of paralyzed with presumably minimal health. I think that we're not really taking huge risks here. There is a
It's
hole
a
in his
flesh
face.
wound.
There's more holes than normal. Hell yeah!
Hey, go ahead and roll for damage.
Flame blade as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just
cool.
saying, let's be careful.
Oh
Whoa.
shit!
That's insane.
Yeah, you can't say shit. Yes, you almost critted, actually. Shit. You rolled a 15, so you didn't almost crit, but you deal 13 damage. Is there any plus to that? Like you use your strength or what? If you let go of the blade, it disappears, but you can evoke the blade again as a bonus action. You can use your action to take a melee spell against this on a hit. The target takes 3d6 fire damage. Sheds bright light. Da 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 da. No, so it's only just 3d6. It doesn't use your strength or anything. So you
Still,
rolled
13's pretty fucking solid.
not bad at all. Not bad at all. Apply damage. All right. And as you kind of like go behind your back, you pull out what appears to be like a flame blade from behind your back, which just conjured as you like moved your hand. You take the flame blade, take it in both hands, and just run it down the side of this grell, slashing off 3 tentacles in the process, searing the side of it. You can see now if you Thorgan, if you looked at the grell, you could see on the side it's just like this kind of like grayish, like crisped, like sear right on the side of the brain.
Nice.
And in doing so, you drop 3 of the tentacles, each all wriggling on the floor, trying to like find where they're supposed to be, and like trying to see if they can't connect with something, and then they just kind of like shrivel up and then stop moving altogether. You have a bonus action, I think. Wait, you can use an action to make.
So homeboy's like half there. He's got like several tentacles chopped off, roughly half of a brain that is scorched, but still there.
Yes. So you use your bonus action to summon Flame Blade. Yeah. He's fucked. Like he's not feeling so hot. Like he is very run down. In when she sears him, he lets out like a really loud squawk. So when you summon Flame Blade, you use the bonus action, and when you attack, you use your action. So you have a reaction and an interaction left.
I think I'm done here.
Done here? Okay.
Damn.
Do you want to use any of your movement or no?
No.
Okay. It is now this Grell number 2's turn. It is going to attack you, Mr. Sex Dog. It's going to go ahead and roll for tentacles. Tentacles. Attack. Normal. Does a 9 hit?
Feels it?
And no. And then it's going to roll for its beak attack. Okay, so in this, the Grell swipes at you with one of its tentacles, and again, you just kind of like move your sword in such an elegant way because you're a dueler. You've trained in the art of like using a shield and a sword. You move the sword and like raise your shield up to where it would be in case you didn't catch it with your sword. You swing your sword, snap off another one of its tentacles. It hits your shield and then falls off down and hits the floor.
Oh.
In doing so, the creature takes another one of its tentacles and takes your shield. So like you normally hold it like this, so you can move your shield kind of like an opening motion.
Yeah.
It takes one of its tentacles, hooks it on this end of the shield, and pulls it into you. And it takes a beak attack right here into your shoulder. Like it takes like a good like talon attack right into your shoulder, and it
Nice.
rolls damage and does 8 points of damage.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Alright, guys, are we worried about this?
Right. Oh my goodness. All right.
That one
And
hurt.
with that, the Grell ends its turn, and now it's Thorgan's turn.
All right. And now I can do my shit in any action, correct? Or in any order of events I want.
Yeah, movement, action, bonus action, reaction, interaction. You can't use your reaction this turn, but when something happens, it triggers it, and then you can do it on somebody else's turn.
Okay, so I don't have to do anything to set that up right now.
No.
Okay. Oh fuck. Well, I wanted to do something, but I can't. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a sacrifice here for the team.
For the team.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
When you put it like that,
What's he doing? What's he doing? You are still standing for the time being.
okay. I'm still standing better
For the
than
time
I
being.
ever did. Looking like a true survivor. All right, I think I'm going to use my bonus action to stop singing Elton John. I'm going to take a step away from Wealth. Nah, just kidding.
Just kidding. You're good.
As I sing, as I croon a lovely lullaby to my compatriot, and I reminisce of how he healed me in our last conflict.
You serenaded.
I pull Wells' hammer out of his sack.
You don't like where this is going? Go ahead.
Sometimes
and,
there's a reason you should tell us your things.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah, he's paralyzed. He's not moving.
Okay, damn, even better.
I'm gonna put
He's
you out to your
he's
misery with
actively-
advantage.
Rummaging through your shit.
Yeah, no, I think I'm rummaging through his shit. I think under his
Austin-
hammer, I'm hoping to find one of his health potions. Do I get advantage for finding his health potions?
No, that's you don't need to though. So you roll to hit him.
No.
I'm just interpreting.
I mean, okay, in fairness, it was softly implied that that's where this was going.
Yeah. Oh my
no,
God,
in
dude.
reality, I think I would like to grab one of his health potions.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You find it easily.
Okay, I find it easily.
That's
and
like
I'd
an
like to
interaction.
What's that? This is my
Interaction is to find it.
okay, and then I will use my. Do I have to use my bonus action then to pour it down his
give it-
gullet?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do so. I will tilt the bottle, the vial, down his open jaw, pouring the
Delicious.
contents of the pulpy potion down his sweet throat.
Oh my God.
Getting better at adjectives, guys. Does it help?
Man.
I'm gonna. That's right.
Pulp's where all the nutrients at.
I'm just gonna be disappointed if I have to use my actual action to perform CPR on you.
Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal this. Go ahead and roll. Or is this available to you? Can you see that and roll?
I can see it.
You can roll healing. Go ahead and click healing. No, not you, Fearless. You schmuck.
Yeah, you schmuck. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take his roll.
Wait. Oh my goodness.
Well, so no. What do you want? Do I roll that as I pour it down his throat, or does he roll it as the one who consumed it?
Ooh, actually, you know what? Well, you'll have it. So it's gonna be 10. Wait, how did you get 1 hit point back? You were at 1, my dude. You were at 2. Oh, you had a temporary hit point. That's right. I thought I knocked your ass to 1. Oh my God, I was so scared there.
What did you have a temporary hit point for?
He used false life.
Oh, yeah. Before this one or the last one?
The last one.
Okay, it's your. I got you. Yeah, it carries you through that fire water. It's St. Patty's Day, you know.
Oh my
We
God.
call it "Look at the Irish."
Look at the Irish. Oh my goodness.
All right, so to continue my turn. Oh God. Well, I'm
You
a
can
little
attack.
conflicted here. So, are we going to observe any difference in our good friend Welf here, other than the
still
regained hit
paralyzed.
points?
Still paralyzed. He just got more hit points back.
Okay, he's paralyzed, but not on the cusp of death as much as he was.
Exactly.
Well, I guess fuck in that case, I'm going to uh, I'm gonna throw some more swords.
All right, let's do it. As an action, you summon a blade. Go ahead and roll 1d20 plus, what was it, 6?
Plus
Yeah, the set.
4 plus 6.
No. So it's
Or
4
is that
plus
just the
2.
ones? Or
Because
4
your
plus
dexterity is 18, right?
yes. Let me go back.
19. So you have a
19.
plus 4 dexterity modifier, and then you have a plus 2 for your proficiency. So it's plus 6.
Okay.
Plus 6 total.
So
Um,
19 I roll on that.
Exact. Yes.
Or
Yeah,
19 total, not
19
roll.
total. Right. So you roll 19. You hit. Go ahead and roll damage. What the fuck did you roll? 2? 2 plus 4, because your dexterity.
Yep.
And then, so you do 6 damage total. You summon a blade, like underneath, and you just like almost like pulling it out of your, pulling it off of your side, like you had it like holstered on the side. And you just throw it, just like a dart. It flies through, and it aims and strikes Purchase right where the seer was on the left side. It goes about 4 inches deep. Well, I mean, to everybody else, it's a ghastly blade. Like it just has a ghastly greenish blue hue and like wisps to it. It goes and it strikes about 4 inches deep, and then puffs away in like a puff of smoke. Vanishes in a puff of smoke, dealing 6 damage. So I'll write that now. 6. The Grell is still standing.
What the fuck?
It's not looking good, but it's still standing.
Hey, Narwhals, honestly, best of luck to you.
What do you mean?
I
Dude,
mean,
he's
there's
got
3 of us who have somehow failed to take down this one, and you're just soloing over there.
How much health does this guy have? Am I allowed to know?
Nope.
Am I allowed to know approximately how much he has left in percentage wise?
No.
From the damage that you've done, it is much less hurt than the other one.
Damn. Okay, well, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, fucking Wolf almost got
Well,
one shot.
it's fine. It's cool. Alright. Can I use my bonus action first? Oh, it's not my turn.
Yes. Now, wait. Do you end your turn, Thorgan?
I have used my interaction. I've used my bonus action. I've used my action.
Interaction,
I
yeah.
guess I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm
You're
gonna
done.
step back where I was.
Perfect.
And end my turn.
Perfect. All right. As it switches to Sex Dog's turn, this scroll right here moves over Welf and attempts to grapple him with advantage. Welf, go ahead and. No, you don't roll anything. It just automatically grapples you.
Wait, why is he
just-
allowed to move now?
The
Remember,
Grell has always been allowed to move.
yeah, remember how this one came onto you after your turn and right before Welf's turn and came onto him?
But it's not his turn.
It's a monster. It doesn't follow the exact rules as you guys do. You
Oh,
guys
that's fucked
have
up.
set rules. Like these guys each attack twice. They can have certain actions that they can do on
It's a
once
mechanic
per
thing,
round
okay.
and stuff.
Our
Exactly.
rules do not necessarily tie in 100% with theirs.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
good to know.
this Grell goes ahead and Welf, as you see this Grell kind of like start to move over you, you like your eyes follow the brain kind of like going above you, and you're like, oh my fucking god, in your head, and it just starts like huh? It's like it's right here in right here in front of your face, but you can't say anything, so you're just sitting there like screaming internally. The Grell starts to like wrap its tentacles around you and starts to like wrap it underneath your arm and like around this arm that's like in front of your face and starts like really kind of like get it around there. It's gonna go ahead and roll for damage. It's gonna roll to attack with advantage. Where the fuck is it? There we
That
go.
is not good.
No bueno.
That is my synopsis of the situation.
With advantage, to die. Okay. Your armor
Don't lose
class is
heart,
13.
lads.
We
Unlady.
don't like it when Dungeon Daddy laughs.
You guys
Uh,
say this like he's working against us. This is just
Go ahead.
things happening.
This is just things happening. All right.
Right.
I'm not trying to kill you guys. It just happens this way. All
I
right. Go
don't-
ahead. Go ahead and roll another Constitution check.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Constitution saving throw. My bad. That'd be normal. So, as this tentacle pierces, like it like wraps around you, so your hand is like right in front of you, like as you like kind of like looked at it, it has that like greenish purple oil on, like oily kind of texture on your fingers. The tentacle kind of like wraps around your wrist and like goes down your arm and like around the other side, and then it finally makes its way around, and then it just like pierces your chest, and as it does so, you have another chance to kind of like regain control of your body. Although you are very sluggish, like moving, you have half movement for the time being, and you have disadvantage on melee and melee attack rolls. You are also grappled, but you are now able to move freely and speak and stuff like that. Although you kind of slur your words a little bit.
At an encumbered rate.
Exactly. And I'm going to move it off for a second, but it does do damage to you, so I have to target you and then apply damage. All right. And then as it like pierced your chest, go ahead, Welf, it is your turn, and you are not paralyzed anymore. Let me go ahead and take that off. All right, everyone want to go take a piss break real quick?
10-4.
Perfect. Take your piss break.
All right, I'm back. I kind of wish I could see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, what do you want? Oh wait, why is my gnome or my goblin isn't showing up in my languages? I thought I did. Yeah, it shows up on my sheet. It shows up. Ay, ay, ay. See, you don't know. Uh, yeah, that
Nobody
did.
wanna see us together.
It's
I'm
all right.
about to be in trouble.
Just remember, two people. Well, there was a party running down the hall. There was a cat running haphazardly ahead, and an elf in
Wasn't
the
even
rear
half
who said,
answered.
"Maybe we don't run down hallways blindly in a big scary dungeon."
I'm having fun.
Especially because I said something when we walked into once we saw the room. I was like, "Hey guys, we definitely shouldn't go in here," and
Has-
Gnarls ran in again.
I have a
Against
question.
all advice.
Has anybody else noticed that the person who's done the or who's taken the least damage is complaining the most? Is that
What you're
interesting to
saying is
anyone else?
the person who had the foresight to avoid this and has been smart enough to avoid getting damage.
I still think the whole ogre thing is still kind of on you. So
Yeah,
maybe
I bet you
we'll
do.
just split the difference. Maybe we'll just split the difference and call it even now.
See, I bet you would want to say that because, from my point of view, both of these are on you, and so
But you
I can
say that
see
like
how you would want
say
to.
that like it's like a bad thing. We're supposed to be exploring the dungeon. If you tiptoe through everything, we're not gonna A, level up, and B, not find loot. So this helps
I
us.
don't think that's fair. I think it can give us a chance to get a good way to actually get a head start on attacks, where we can at least attack with advantage and surprise, and get a
Shiwa
hell
with
of
the
a lot
Shiwa with the
stronger
Shiwa with
start.
the Shiwa.
I'm being lectured.
What's up?
Yeah, this is kind of fucked.
Oh, you mean this sexy face?
There it is.
Hell yeah, that's the one.
All right.
God,
All right. Let's get
Man
back to
either
it.
surfs or is a lumberjack. I don't know
I
which,
admire all the Hawaiian girls.
You know what?
but I love it.
I'm actually kind of about to be both. So I think
Nice.
I own one flannel, so I could technically be a lumberjack.
Oh fuck, man! I'm Flannel City up here, man.
You got it. Even though it's about to be summer, you got it. All right. Wolf, it is now your turn. You're grappled. As an action, you can try to free yourself from the grapple. But you do have an advantage against the Grell above you because when creatures are grappled with each other, they have advantage against the creature that's grappling and the one that's grappled. So you have advantage against the creature above you as long as you attack with melee.
Both creatures get advantage on their respective turns.
Yep.
Am I understanding correctly?
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Yeah, do you have a two-handed weapon? Fuck. Oh, you have a spear. That's right. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that
That's
seems like it could be
right.
effective. Here's a some bitch.
Pierce the son bitch. Okay.
Up its
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your attack. Yep. Spear. Yep. That'd be with advantage. So go ahead and just roll normal again. And your strength is +2, right? Yeah. So this is +4. Perfect. So you have a 22 to hit. You hit. You pierce the Grell straight through the beak, going straight back up into its upper brain. Go ahead and roll for damage. Remember versatile damage. Versatile damage. I think you click versatile to do that. Yeah.
Nice.
5 + 2, 7. You take your you take your spear and you jab it straight through the mouth, the beak up straight through the brain, about a
Oh.
foot clearing straight through it. As this happens, the blood kind of like comes down the spear and also just
Ugh.
kind of like splatters. You catch some of it in your mouth. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Are you
no.
serious? Bro.
Even when you have advantage, you get fucked. Oh, no.
As this happens, the Grell, you were like, as that happened, the Grell just kind of like loses all like ability to move, like it just goes slack. And so you are holding this Grell at the end of your spear, and in doing so, you start to get paralyzed because you catch some of it in your mouth. And so you're kind of like the top weight is kind of like leaning forward, so you fall forward with the Grell on the stick, and you guys both hit the floor. The Grell slaps wet, meaty brain slap across the stone. Across the stone, and then you go ahead and take roll 1d4 for me. You take
Hey.
you take 1 damage, and you're also prone and paralyzed. So the Grell is here.
he was-
That's a big move.
Oh, I thought
Big
you were
ring.
rolling the 1d4 to see how many health points he had left.
No. I'm not that mean. Watashi wa. All right. All right. That is the end of your turn. That thing is dead. Dead as a fucking
Fuck.
morning. Apply damage. and
Do
then-
not go directly to me. Go the long way.
All right. Go ahead. It is your turn, Sai.
I
Yo.
never took my turn though.
Didn't you?
I never went after Thorgan.
I'm gonna agree with that. One of the what's it called attacked. The Grell attacked. Grell.
Wait, what?
You said
All right. The next time that happens, call me out on it. But go ahead, Sex Dog. It's your turn. My bad. So you
Alright.
guys are just gonna take a simultaneous action. So right now the Grell is still alive, but like your action is gonna happen the same as his, so that way you don't like, retcon it or whatever. But so his Grell is still alive and he's not paralyzed yet. So your
Okay.
turn.
so. I'm gonna use my second wind ninjutsu. Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck.
3 plus
So-
what?
3 plus 3. It's
Okay. Go ahead and kill yourself for 6. You can just add that to your current health.
okay.
So I think that's 18. There you go.
Yep. And now, not pretty good. I attack.
Almost may be bad.
Are you kidding me? Wait, that's a crit, dude. Because I'm a champion. That's a crit. 19 is crit.
Yeah, 19 is crit. You roll crit damage. So go ahead. So you just take the cursed longsword and you're just gonna swing it or stab it. Go ahead and roll damage with critical hit.
Oh my fuck.
Wait, why did you roll 2? That's not how that works, is it?
Yeah, you roll double damage dice and then add your strength and
Oh, I thought you just doubled what was rolled.
no. You roll
You
double
just
damage
roll an
dice.
additional die.
You also have. Is your
Dueling.
dueling? Does dueling add 2 damage to that?
I don't think it's been adding it. So I did have that question earlier.
Okay. Also, if you Narwhals and Thorgan, if you guys wanted to add dark mode, you could go to the settings, configure settings, module settings, and then dark mode should be the top setting that you can click. Yeah, top
Nice.
checkbox. Very nice. Highly recommend. What was I gonna say? Okay.
Oh, game changer.
So is this a
Love it.
13?
So
Wait, how did
actually,
you know I wasn't using it?
Because the default was
Because
game
I
mode?
never told you to put it on.
Oh, fair.
It
I
should
was
be
gonna
the
say, well,
top
you
setting.
came out there with like Thorgan and Sex Dog. It's like it wasn't even a.
You weren't even streaming. Exactly. Okay, and I also forgot. So if you guys roll a crit, one of your damage dice is going to be max damage. Whenever you roll both of them, just the lower one will just be maxed out. So in this case, he rolled a 3 and a 5. The 3 will turn into an 8, and then the 5 will just be added on to the
Nice.
end.
So
plus-
13 plus his mods.
Plus
yeah,
2.
so 13 plus 3 plus 2. What's that? 18 damage. What does she want? What does she want? What does she
You guys see why? You see you see what I'm doing? These are called making moves. I'm just kidding.
You take your sword and you go ahead and just like oh shit, left hand. You take it and you just kind of like swing it up, like wildly swing it up above at the Grell, chopping off the bottom half of its beak, so it only has the top half attached. The bottom half just gets sliced off and just falls to the ground. It's kind of like acid goes all over the place, but you take your shield and like cover your face and mouth and stuff like that while it like kind of hits your shield. Go ahead and take the rest of your turn if you want.
I'm gonna stay where I am because I think he's in trouble now, right?
Who's in trouble?
This guy,
Oh, this girl?
Grill.
He's still floating. He's still floating.
Actually, I would like to drink a potion.
Okay. Yeah, as a bonus action, you can administer 1 potion. So go ahead and just click the potion, and then click the die on it, just like you would with a weapon. So
Use
click it.
ability.
Yep. And so it consumes it, and then you can roll the healing in the chat. All right, 7. Go ahead and add that to your health.
All right. That's 25.
What does she want? What does she
I
want?
know
What does she
math.
want? All right.
So you say.
All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, well, if obviously you take your turn, get fucking, you kill the Grell and get fucking paralyzed and fall over, taking 1d4 damage, knocking yourself prone. Sai,
These are
it is your
sleepy
turn.
You guys are pretty epic too. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be bashing.
No, it's good, man. Revel in it. Revel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you including goblins as monsters? Hang on a
Oh, they're
second.
just
That
cute,
doesn't
man.
add up. 3/5.
So you move straight over
Wow.
to Grell because it's obviously on the ground now.
Wow.
She just fucking walks away from Welf, just says you're on your own, man. He's not dead or anything. He's just fucking paralyzed.
No, I meant the head.
The
So
he just
moving on to help with the next one, so we can move on.
Perfect. Yes. So you take your flaming blade, I assume, and you fucking whoop.
Do we say drink the blade and use it again or no?
No, just go ahead. Let's see. Actually, go ahead and click on flaming blade. But when it says consume a spell slot, just say no. So go ahead and click on it like you normally would, and then click the die, and then so consume spell slot, and then checkbox that. Cast spell. There you go. And then flaming blade, and then roll for attack. 14 plus 6.
They are rigged. They were all kind of weird.
They are not rigged. They are not rigged. You rolled a 20, not a natural 20, but a 20. Go ahead and roll damage. You hit. 4, 1, and 3, dealing 8 damage. All right, as you take your blade, you kind of like saunter on over. You take your blade and you just you kind of like make a jabbing motion at it, trying to cauterize and sear the fucking brain flesh that is this stupid fucking Grell. In doing so, you kind of like singe the right side of this one, cutting about 2 to 3 inches deep on the like right next to where the jaw was on this side, dealing 8 damage and slightly cooking the brain and crisping up the sides. Ooh,
Ooh, caramelized.
caramelized.
It's like creme brulee.
Creme brulee. All right. It is now. Oh, do you want to take anything else in your turn? You have a bonus action, you have your reaction, you have your interaction.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. As that happens, go ahead, Thorgan. As this happens, a Grell appears behind you, surprising you. It's gonna
Hang on a
make
minute. I came back here. I was looking around behind.
you were looking behind. All right,
I
go
s-
ahead. Go ahead and roll a perception check. I'll let you roll perception.
Do you perceive?
Do you perceive?
Do
What, you hide your
I?
perception checks?
Is this a advantage or normal?
Mine's a stealth skill check. So
What about
mine
mine?
is stealth versus perception. So click your character sheet and then where
Yeah,
it says go to
just
your
normal.
attributes. Yeah, it's just gonna be normal roll. No advantage, no disadvantage. 14 plus 4. All right, you actually fail your perception. I rolled a fucking 20. All right.
Damn.
With that, the Grell comes up behind you, gets a free attack on you, and it's gonna add itself to the combat.
Son of a bitch, shit.
Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. All right.
Tu madre.
To madre. All right. This Grell makes an attack on you. It's gonna make a tentacle attack. Tentacle attack. Does an 8 hit?
No.
All right, and then it's gonna make a beak attack.
Was it a 20? What is that face, bro? Don't leave us hanging.
That's a nat 20.
How many are gonna get fucking net
It's
failures?
not that bad.
Crits.
I'm taking some gummies.
All right, go for it.
You're starting now.
I earned it.
14 damage.
That
Wait.
does not hit.
Fuck. Doesn't hit. It already hit.
I have a 15 armor class,
Yeah, no, but this already hit.
and I'm sneaky as fuck.
It critted you.
Oh, don't worry about that. We don't worry. That seems unlikely.
It seems. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't I have a rogue ability, or is it my elf? Let's see. I am prevented from being charmed. Don't I have an ability
You
that's?
can't be put to sleep, which paralyzation is not sleep.
I know. I was thinking of something else.
Yep.
Yes, as you found out.
Oh my
Fuck.
goodness.
Didn't I have something as a rogue? No. Am I just being dumb?
I don't think so, but you can keep looking. All right. The tentacle, as it attacks you, goes for a jab, straight jab at your face. In doing so, you narrowly see it coming. Like you turn your head at the last second, you narrowly see it coming. You summon one of your blades, and it appears like coming out of your fist. As the tentacle comes around, you split the spike and the tentacle in half as it slices towards you. And when this happens, the tentacle kind of like goes like this as it comes at you,
Okay.
damaging, completely disrupting that tentacle altogether. The bite attack,
was
afterward. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say I think I was thinking of something else, but for the
Sorry,
other thing.
The fuck? Who's pinging me? The bite attack. Frog's just trying to get some peeps together.
Huh.
All right. The bite attack, once again, takes one of its tentacles, wraps it around your hand real quick, and pulls you towards it. And as it does so, it like takes its beak and like claws right into your like kind of like neck area, or not claws, but bites into your neck area, taking off a part of your flesh, in the process. Dealing. How much did I say? 18 damage. 4, 4, 3.
You
3.
said 4. I thought you said 14 or 15.
I thought you said 14.
4, 4, 8, 3, 11, 3, 14
14.
plus 2, 16. I meant to do 16 damage. How much did I apply to you? 14.
14.
Sorry, Ombre. All right. So you have 3 health points left.
3 health.
Hey, shut up. I can do that. That's a mistake, but I can do that. All right. It is now the first girl's turn. It's going to go ahead and lash out and attack Sex Dog McDougal
You can try.
with one of its tentacles. That's going to open up the
It's gonna
character
crit.
sheet.
It's gonna crit.
Does a 22 hit? Not a crit, not a crit. But
Not a
does a
crit.
22 hit?
No. Yes.
It's going to roll for damage. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
And
boy.
you're going to take some damage. What's up? You would ask me and I would tell you. If you like,
What?
I say,
Oh, that's pretty good. All right, let me have it.
oof. So I say if a 22 hits, you're just looking at your armor class and comparing it. So his is 18, and I rolled a 22. That means 22 beats
Oh,
18.
I thought you were making a joke every time. My bad.
No. Sorry,
As what? What was?
as a joke, like whenever I
So
said
if
it doesn't
if
8
he
hit
rolled
or
a
if it's
17,
22.
he would miss.
Yeah, he would miss. If he rolls an 18, though, he does hit your armor.
Wow.
He does beat your armor.
Okay, so
Same thing with
let's
enemies
hear.
too, though. The attacker gets preferential treatment. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and as this tentacle shoots out and pierces you, it just shoots out and jettisons and just hits you right in the shoulder, like right square in the shoulder, going in between the chain links and just piercing about 3 inches deep, right in the section where you're holding your sword, like the arm in which you're holding your sword. You drop your weapon and you
I
fall
can't
to your
drop it.
knees. You can't drop it. That's fucking funny though. I can't believe that I was like, oh yeah, he drops his weapon because then he's gonna have to pick it up next turn, and then like he's gonna have to like waste the interaction on that. No, you don't drop it. You drop to your knees, and in the in your left hand. That's so funny. In your left hand is still the sword. Feel this like terrible pain in your left arm. Uh, as this happens, you kind of like try to like lift up your arm to like kind of like bolster yourself to like attack and defend with your shield and sword. As you're doing that, your muscles kind of like start to like tense up, and then they kind of like stop at a point, halfway protecting yourself, but completely frozen. The Grell is going to make another bite attack at you. Actually, it's going to apply this damage first. Oh, did I already apply the damage?
No, it was a I got rolled on that one on the constitutional saving throw.
But it does damage when
Cons-
it hits you too. That's
Oh.
how whenever it deals damage, it makes you roll a Constitution. I don't remember if I did. Did I do that or no? Were you above
Yes,
20 hit
because
points?
how much
You were at
HP did I
25?
have? I was at 25 and now I'm at 19.
Okay, yeah. So I did do damage. Okay. And as you drop down, since you rolled a nat 1, you're going to take another d4 damage. Slash roll 1d4. One point of damage.
I was about to say.
She's about to carry us, dude.
All right.
She turns into a mammoth and just put us on her back.
True. It's going to attack you with its beak, Dr. Narwhals, and it's going to roll with advantage. 19 hits. It's going to roll for damage. Normal. 7 damage.
Damn.
Not looking great, but not looking terrible. All right. It is now the second Grell's turn. The third Grell's turn. And then it is going to attack you, Thorgan.
Wait, am I paralyzed or anything?
Oh yeah, you are paralyzed.
Or am I grappled?
And then Thorgan, you're not paralyzed, right?
Correct.
Okay. So it's gonna attack you with its tentacles. Opening up this tentacles. Nope, tentacles. Attack. Normal. They rolled an 8. The tentacles. One of the tentacles shoots out at your arm at your arm points, trying to attack your pivotal points. In doing so, you just lift up your arm and it shoots underneath it. It's gonna roll for a beak attack against you. Normal. It rolled a 12. Does 12 hit? I think
No.
it doesn't. No, it does not. Okay, it tries to grapple one of your arms again, and it does end up pulling you forward. But as it's like trying to bite at you, like trying to snap its jaw and like trying to really get close to you, like still like pulling backwards because you know how bad it hurt the first time. And in doing so, it just narrowly misses on its turn. In doing so, Thorgan, it's your turn. Go ahead and attack.
Okay, I'm going to do a few things here. I think I want you to clarify my ability to do this, but I believe I can do this series of things.
Okay.
I think I'm going to first steady my aim.
Okay.
I think I'm going to
Oh,
become
yeah.
bolstered by, hey, you can't talk, shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
You paralyzed buddy
Paralyzed
of
piece of
mine
shit.
that I appreciate. That's right. I can read your mind. I can actually, I appreciate the waves, the good vibes you're sending.
Yes.
You're doing for a vibe check, and the vibe check hits.
This is your bonus action if you steady aim, but you do get advantage on your attack.
Also, in addition to this, I get a cunning action. Yes.
No. So your cunning action is like instead of
Another bonus action, right?
No.
First.
No. So a cunning action is like things that would take an action now instead take a bonus action to do. So like potions, if you were to administer to somebody else, instead of taking an action, they take a bonus action instead. So that still costs you part of your turn. But
okay, well, because what I was thinking. Oh fuck! So I still just get the one bonus action.
one bonus action, one action, reaction, interaction, and then movement. If you want to move away, you can. What you could do is you can disengage as
I
a
can
bonus
disengage
action and book
dip
it.
the fuck out. Yeah, I can leave you guys all to it. I can say this. Hey, this doesn't seem to be going well.
Thorgan the sly, more like Thorgan the cowardly.
The fly. Hell yeah! You see this snapback and tattoos?
Thorgan the fly.
Not fly, a coward.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm submitting an official petition to change my name to Thorgan the Fly. I will Photoshop a flat bill on my avatar.
Dude,
Jesus
this
Christ.
just confused me so hard. The
Oh.
symbol over my character, it looked like Jesus for a second.
That's the paralysis. Well, yes, you've converted to Catholicism, believe it or not.
And in doing
Also-
so, you are left paralyzed. But
I just zoomed in, and I swear to God, the beak on this thing straight up looks like the Fruit Loops toucan.
that is pretty funny. Yeah. It does.
Okay, so I need to rethink my turn because that is actually gonna fuck with me a little bit.
Yeah. No, go for it. We haven't
'Cause-
implemented time yet, so you guys are still free to take as long as you want.
Yeah, so my intention was to steady my aim to attack with advantage and then gulp a health potion.
Mhm.
But if I'm understanding you correctly, you're saying I cannot do all of those things.
Yes. So it would get both of its attacks. So it would get a beak attack and a tentacle attack, and you felt how bad that hurts. So you
Well,
can use your. Huh?
What do you mean? It already did those.
But if you don't disengage to move away, if you just move away without disengaging, it gets a free both of those attacks.
Oh yeah,
against you.
no, I'm not even actually considering that.
Oh, okay. So if you disengage, you can move away. You don't know who it's going to go after at that point, but it's just it might not be you. And then you can use your action. I mean, you can still use your action. You can use your action to take a bonus action, like to do something that would take a bonus action. So if you wanted to use a health potion, you could. It doesn't work for everything, but like most things, it will work for.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I'm thinking, how much does the health potion heal?
2d4 plus 2, so up to 10, but as little as 4.
Yikes.
You know how tough these Grell are, especially when they haven't been taking hits after hit after hit. This one hasn't even been hit yet, so you kind of think to yourself like, how much health could this Grell possibly have?
Yeah. Is there... Okay. I'm having a secondary thought that maybe, there's a reason that, creatures have this instinct that they call fight or flight. I'm wondering if it might be time for flight.
You're gonna just book it down the hallway.
How fast can I move if I dash with my good buddy Wilf over my shoulder?
Let's see. So we can actually count it out real quick. So if you disengage as a bonus action and then you dash as an action, you can move 1, 2, click 3, 4, 5. Oh well, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I didn't need to click there. 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get this far. Oh shit!
I can't see anything you're
You
doing.
can't see that. All right. Well, that's for the best. Oh, you guys can see things. Okay, so
I can
to
get
to
that
wealth,
far with him on my back.
to get to wealth, you would have to picking him up would be an action. So you could possibly get over to this side of the room. So you could take it disengage as a bonus action. As an action, grab wealth, and on the way, just keep moving. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you could get all the way against this wall over here. I can't tell you for sure if the Grell would follow you or if it would go for
Yeah.
Sty or McDougal. Or it could, go for, wealth in your hands.
Uh, um. Fuck, I do not like this. Huh?
What kind of abilities do you have that you could use?
I don't think a whole lot.
You do have. So does Thorgan too. He has potions.
I
on him
have
as well.
one as well. But I don't think that helps. Well, because the health potion doesn't seem to cure paralysis.
No. Every turn, you guys do make a Constitution saving throw to ward it off. So if you guys succeed, then you guys are unparalyzed.
Oh, okay. So at least there's that. Um,
And from what you can recollect, it appears like once it knocks somebody either paralyzed or unconscious, it just leaves them alone and moves on to the next person. So do with that what you want.
um,
Do you wish to parlay with the Grells?
look, man, it's crossing my mind. Do we know what language the Grail speaks? I haven't attacked
You-
this guy yet, right?
you
I've
have-
got his tentacle under my arm.
You have no idea what language they speak. You have none of the tentacles are on you right now. You're not grappled or anything.
Oh no, but he tried, and I. Okay, let's hear it.
What?
Finish off this. See if maybe we can. That's actually kind of. I'm kind of with you there. Is finish off this one, and then maybe we as a team can come back for this.
Bang up on that one. Don't worry. about it.
We leave no man behind.
So
You do
all
have
right.
inspiration, wealth. which you could use for your Constitution saving throw.
All right, I do think that is what I'll do because I've never been one to run from a fight.
Okay. What are you doing?
I do think I'm going to disengage from yonder beaky boy.
Okay.
I keep trying to tab to ping.
It's all good. If you want to, you can set tab to that, to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I also keep trying to.
Oh, never mind then. Go ahead.
That's probably a good idea. I only have like 12 mouse buttons.
Only 12.
So I'm gonna disengage. This guy, I've ducked and dodged and dodged. I can't. I don't get to attack him with advantage or anything after juking all his attacks, right?
You could attempt to grapple him, but that would take your action to do so.
I don't
Um,
think that seems wise for me.
Not yet.
I do not think that in the current state of events that I should be grappling the tentacle beak monster.
Right.
I do think I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
I think I'm going to step this way.
Okay.
I think I'm going to step this way.
Okay. You can move on the same token as like somebody who's friendly to you, as long as they're willing to let you, move past you or whatever. You can't just end your turn on the same token though.
Yeah, understood. I don't think you
Want to.
cannot end on it.
Right. You
I
just
can
can't
move through, but we can't share the space.
Exactly.
Personal space,
Personal
safe space,
Stay out of my
bubbles.
personal space. Don't move into my personal space. Stay away from my personal space. Get out of my personal space.
Fair enough.
That
Fair.
was a bad reference.
That's South Park.
Yeah, Rick and Morty. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Gnarls.
Well, Richard and Mortimer.
Oh,
I thought it was South Park. I did watch Rick and Morty recently. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
good show.
All right. I think I'm here. I've disengaged. Oh god. How can we give me a description of what I'm looking at with this guy? I haven't really been focused on this guy lately. What do I see as I get over here? As
You
I
move
take
over.
a peek at this beaky boy.
First, the bottom jaw completely gone, sliced off right at the seam underneath. You notice that there's like a big old sear mark on the side that you're facing, right here, about 2-3 inches deep, right here inside right next to the jaw, cutting into the brain, searing and cooking that side. That's pretty much it. You can tell that a couple of tentacles have also been chopped off, and a couple have hit the wall behind it, and some of them have hit the wall next to Narwhals, and a couple of are just below it, directly below it.
Okay. Well, I guess at this point, fuck. Well, I only get one swing now because normally I get my bonus action as an attack, but I don't have that option at the moment.
Do it.
So my debate is, I feel like I might be. Well, I personally, if it was just me, I feel like I'd be better off chugging a health potion, which I can do.
If you want to.
The problem is, oh well, we said we think it's going to leave. In theory, as far as we can tell, they're leaving the paralyzed and downed players alone, right?
Right, because they're no longer a threat to them. They're no longer a
prioritizing
direct
threats.
Right.
Then I think maybe just stay paralyzed for a second over there, damn. Because my concern is I don't think I can help Sai if I also get fucking killed.
That's true. If all three of you are down, it's not a good look.
Then I don't really want to leave her on her own having to handle that. So I think they've freshly recently attacked. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna chug a health potion.
All right.
So I can do my best to
next turn.
maintain my status as a fighting member of the party.
Yeah. Go ahead and go to your inventory and click the dice icon for Potion of Healing. And then it'll say consume whatever.
Oh, that's fucking solid.
2d4 plus 2. That's 9. Go ahead and add it to your health. Fucking boom, dude. All right. As your turn passes, Sucks Dog, make a fucking Constitution saving throw, my dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no.
still believe.
It is what it is, my dude. All right. You narrowly escape the venom that is coursing through your blood at the moment.
Oh.
You barely get the get the movement off. You have uh what did I say? You half movement and you slew your words. Go ahead and do your turn. No longer paralyzed.
Okay. First things first, I want to drink my health potion.
Using your action. Oh no, bonus action. Yeah. Go ahead and open up your inventory. Click the dice for the or not.
Nice. 8. So I'm back
As
up to
you
9. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Go ahead and chug that fucker.
19.
As you open up this tiny vial of potion of health, you take it, you put it in your mouth, and you just kind of like swig it like with your shield on this arm, and you can kind of feel like the pulpiness go and run through your mouth. It kind of the feeling tastes like it feels like orange juice, like a texture of like pulpy orange juice, but it does not taste like orange juice. Go ahead and take the rest of your turn.
Okay. Now I attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack with this one.
With the Shiba.
Hold on. If I attack this versatile, do I have to do it with 2 hands?
You would have to do it with 2 hands, but remember we talked about dueling, and dueling just negates versatile altogether. Because if you attack with 2 hands, you lose dueling, and with dueling, you automatically get those 2 extra points. Whereas with versatile, you have a chance of rolling that extra damage, which it's the same damage.
Oh, I don't know
What
why
are you
that did that. Sorry,
doing?
I want to attack it. I clicked the wrong thing.
There you go, and just attack normally. Perfect. 13, you hit.
Okay, now I'm gonna damage it. Oof.
2, 5. You go. Oh, that's you have a +2 damage for that. So I don't know why
7.
the fuck. Hold on. Let's go ahead and add that to your longsword real quick. Cursed longsword. Damage.
Does that
details.
+3 incorporate the
Yeah. So yeah, that +3 is your
my strength modifier?
your strength exactly, and then the
But it,
+2 needs to be added onto that. So I added it manually. So the next time you roll it, it'll automatically apply. Okay, so you did 7 damage. You take your longsword, you have your shield, you take your longsword, and you just kind of like make a overhead slashing motion, cutting off like 3 of the tentacles, all fall to the ground and start writhing on the floor. Go ahead and take the rest of your turn. Do you move? Do you take your interaction?
fuck, I feel like we can't leave him over here on his own. He's kind of far away. And this guy's gotta come towards him. Oh, that's the thing, I just used my last one.
Yeah, do they have a splash effect?
They have to be drank.
He's like a frog.
I,
Right.
just wanna-
I
I
doused
just
the
wanna
human
steal-
in health potion.
I want-
Pulpy mess.
True.
Okay, I think that's it, right? I can't attack this again. Yeah, that's it.
All right, perfect. All right, your turn ends. Wealth, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. It's your choice if you want to use your inspiration or not. All right, I can't tell you what happens. You use it? Go ahead and roll for it. Yep, for advantage.
Yeah, I would have
Alright.
stuck with the 13.
With your first roll, you shake off the paralysis effects. You're back to normal. You have half your speed, so you can move 15 feet. And when you talk, you slur your words. Bonus action, go for it. Y- yep, and then hit click healing.
Oh, that's fucked, dude. That's
Oh my goodness,
so fucked,
that was
dude.
the lowest you could roll.
I don't know what you did to curse yourself, but it's carried over from tabletop.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You created your rolls for the skill. That's funny. Yeah. So you can do your action. You can do it in any order you want.
Nice.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. So it's an automatic roll. So they have to roll a saving throw. So what kind of saving throw is it? Uh dexterity. So this guy's gonna roll a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, roll damage.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. All right. All right. You summon a bonfire, like right underneath its tentacles. As you do so, oh, what- you wanna make a dexterity saving throw too?
Ooh.
I can say that you just have like you pull out a potion out of your like satchel and you just throw it, and it immediately like as it hits the ground, it just boom in flames. In doing so, the flames reach the tentacles, the last remaining tentacles on this one. Like it has like maybe 4 or 5 tentacles left, and as it does so, it kind of like starts to cook the bottom of the tendrils at the bottom of its tentacles, dealing 7 damage. Is that your turn? That will end your turn. Yes. Yeah, 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 I applied it to you. Okay, what was I gonna say? I don't know if you remember this, Wolf, but you just recently leveled up, and you could make an Eldritch Cannon as an action, and then fire it as a bonus action. Just a long rest? Nope, nope. Go ahead and go to inventory or features, and then Eldritch Cannon, and then go ahead and read up on that. Not oh, is that Eldritch Cannon? Read it. All right, Sai, it is your turn. Go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. Uh, do I sell my flame blade or does that go away or what?
You still have it. I think it lasts for a minute or an hour or something. Let me see, actually.
Before I do anything.
Flame blade lasts. Fucking how long does it last? Why the fuck doesn't it say it?
It basically just says if you disappears.
10 minutes. It says it at the bottom. So it lasts quite a while. No, this so far it's been like 24 seconds. All this has happened in like a span of 24 seconds, which is taking about an hour, hour and a half in real lifetime. So you attack with the flame blade? Okay. How far did you guys walk? Like maybe 2 minutes. Not far, not long. You still had false life when we got here, so. Okay. You attack, you roll a 16. Go ahead and roll for damage. All right. You take your flame blade and you swing it up above your head, slicing like cleanly slicing, not like if this is where the beak's at, you cut it at an off angle, like off the side. You slice it down kind of like at a conjecture. I don't know. You slice it down the side at like a not a 90-degree angle, 45-degree angle, slicing it in two. In doing so, the brain kind of like splits apart and just falls apart, and the tentacles stop moving. The whole beast drops to the floor and hits the ground with a nice. Um, yeah, you like that sound effect? The beast is dead.
Nice.
All right, we did it, boys.
We have to deal with this bitch now.
This big bitch blocking the exit. All right, is it the end of your turn? Or you want to keep doing stuff? You still have a bonus action, you still have a reaction, you still have an interaction. So if you wanted to, you could move. That's also something that you have. Or you could try to cast a spell with a reaction. I think you have a few of those. We click prepared and we click reaction. You have no spells you can cast like that, so never mind. You do have. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah. Is a cantrip considered a move?
You could use Shillelagh, but since you have the flaming blade, it's kind of
Yeah.
pointless, and since you already attacked, it wouldn't be helpful in this situation. You're done? Okay. You don't want to move in front of like narwhals or Welf or anybody. Take some blows. Or wild shape. You could still wild shape and get more health points. When you wild shape and you like let's say you get hit in your wild shape and you hit 0 hit points, you just revert back to normal. You don't go unconscious or anything. And I think you still have one wild shape left if I'm correct. If I remember correctly.
Go giraffe. Go crazy. Go stupid. Whoa!
Not letting me click on polymorph and actually do.
Exactly. So let me go ahead and pull it up on my screen and then
Can she be a flock of geese? Like it's
No.
not a lot, but
she could be one geese.
one. Got it.
All right, do you want me to read them all off? Oh, I guess I could stream it. Go ahead and stream. Share my screen. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it because it's really fucking small, but
Oh. Uh, can I do a wolf?
yeah, you can do wolf. Click wolf, select, and then keep everything except for a few things. Wild sheep. Perfect. Okay. As a wolf, You don't have dark vision apparently, so I'm gonna give you dark vision. Fucking stupid. Token, vision, dim vision, 60 feet. Update. And then yeah, you keep most of your stuff, resources, You have a bite attack, keen hearing and smell. You have pack tactics, which is really useful. I'd read that. And then yeah, armor class of 13. Yeah. Okay. So she is turned into a wolf. Are you gonna move backwards or are you gonna stay right where you're at? Or you- Okay. She's gonna stay where she's at. You pass your turn. Okay. It's the Grell's turn now. The Grell makes a tentacle attack, or moves, and then makes a tentacle attack against you. Features, tentacle attack, normal. 12, 16, it hits. It's gonna roll damage. Normal. 6 damage. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Go ahead and click Constitution on the wolf, and then you can click saving throw once it pops up.
In all aspects except
Constitution on the left
physical,
side.
I am a wolf.
Left side. Perfect. Saving throw. And then normal. Alright, you pass.
I think I'm a little upset that I ran in here.
There's 2 dead ends in here.
But imagine the loot. Let's hope
Oh
there's
my
not another
goodness.
one.
I considered looking for a little while you guys were just, but
Eddie, are you allowed to tell us if there are more in here?
No.
Fuck.
Do you think I'd kill you guys though?
Yeah.
Alright. Only on accident, through confidence. The Grell is gonna make a bite attack against you. Beak attack.
What a dick.
Attack. Normal. Alright, it rolled a nat 1. Go ahead and roll damage against the Grell. Yep, your bite attack. Oh, you closed the whole thing? We're supposed to do that. You know where it's at? There you go. Alright, she's coming back. Give her a second. True.
That name is so unsettling.
Dungeon, you don't like it? You don't like Dungeon Daddy? Sure, why not? I feel like it
I'm not gonna-
better illustrate stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. Him acting this out really helps
What?
with my imagine.
You're rolling for damage on your bite attack. So go ahead and click weapons, then bite.
But alright,
So click the die next to bite.
very good.
Inventory. Perfect. And then damage.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
you deal 6 damage. And apply. Alright, the Grell's turn is over. It is now Thorgan's. Your move, my dude. Let's make it snappy so we can get some role playing in too.
That's odd.
Is he still here?
I haven't heard him in a minute. Thunderbolt,
Oh,
you
no.
fall asleep?
He better
I
not
tried.
have. Oh,
He definitely fell asleep at his desk.
I've
Are you-
been waiting for a minute.
you did what for a minute? Where the
It's
fuck
not
did your
my
character
favorite.
go?
Huh?
Oh, it went underneath your character on my screen. All right, go ahead, Thorgan. It's your turn.
Okay. Ooh. What position is size wolf form currently in?
What do you mean?
I mean,
She's in
she's
wolf
in,
form.
huh?
She's a wolf.
And physically in the space, she on the ground? Is she like
She's on the ground.
flipped up?
No, she's just on
So-
the ground.
Okay. And these things we've established are floating with some height, some amount
Yeah,
of
like
height.
not terrible high. Like their brains are like maybe a little bit higher than your head, like maybe like
Okay.
2 feet off the 2 feet higher than taller than any of you guys are.
Good enough for me. Not for
Right.
long. I'll give you a haircut.
Give you a haircut.
I can't move for some reason.
You're moving.
I'm not doing it on my screen.
Go ahead and refresh real quick. Go press F5.
Oh, there's a million dice rolling all at once.
Uh-oh. He was. Yep. I think it. Yeah, that's exactly what I think happened.
That's what you get for not paying attention.
Kind of. I still. Okay, I can click. I still can't move on my screen. I see that I'm over here now. Oh, now something's happening. Now I'm over here.
All right, try it again. Try moving.
Negative.
Where do you want to go? Just ping where you want to go, and I'll move
Hang
you.
on a
That way
second.
we get this cruising along.
It's refreshing, reloading entirely.
Okay, take your time.
I am going to step over to the side.
To
Oh
your
god,
left
why
or
is
right?
this taking forever now?
It's because there's a lot of assets that it has to load.
Oh, fair enough. Wealth got a lot of assets.
It's.
I
Yep.
called you
Oh,
dummy
sure.
thick.
Dummy thick.
It's a compliment.
If you want to attack the Grell, like by range, you'd have to roll at disadvantage over Sai.
Oh.
She is short, like she is shorter than you are, like half the height. But like, just because you're attacking through her, you know.
I'm attacking. Well, I'm attacking up. She's down. I'm attacking up. You said, right?
Right. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just roll just roll normal.
And to oh god, what the fuck? I have found things I can click on my avatar for. Oh shit, that's sick.
Like statuses and stuff, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't worry about those. That's something that I'll do.
All right. Well then I'll step here.
Throwblade.
Actually, first, can I take a cursory glimpse around the room to see if I see any more of these fuckers?
You look around. You check the ceiling because you know that's where they're at. Not a single fucking Grell.
Okay. Okay.
No perception check needed.
Okay. Great news. Great news.
Last one. We win these. 1v4? Come on now. We have
all right. I'm going to yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steady my aim.
What do you mean?
Means I am going to roll with advantage.
And
And then
roll with advantage. Oh, you move though.
also I can do that as long as I'm done moving.
Really?
It ends my movement for the turn, I believe. Oh, only if I haven't moved during the turn. I can do that instead of moving. You
Correct.
right.
Okay.
So I assume that you would not
I mean-
like me to throw from here to also I probably can't make that same argument for throwing over wealth.
Since you're so close to him, if he's willing to like crouch or like slightly move to the left or right, then I would be totally fine with you rolling with advantage.
Hey, well, for a free move, while you're down there, hit the fucking deck.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and roll with
All right.
advantage.
I will steady my aim and roll with advantage. Is that for the damage?
I would
That's just
say I would say though instead you could also, if you have faith in your rolls, you could roll twice, like not with advantage, but roll once for an action and then roll once for a bonus action to
Right.
attack twice for potentially double the damage. Just you have less of a chance to hit. You have like a normal chance of hitting on both attacks. So
Versus, okay, yeah, that was just the mechanic I was going over in my head. Is the difference is the advantage is on the aiming roll.
right, just the one. You get one roll if you aim.
Okay, so all that does is give me a better chance to hit.
Right. And that's for like if you're attacking a monster with extremely high AC.
Okay, well in that case, fuck that. Hey, well, appreciate you hitting the deck, but not necessary, I guess. Um. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna chuck some blades from this away.
Okay. Go ahead
And
and let him fly, my dude. This is going to be D20 plus 6. So 22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's gonna be a
2 plus
2.
4, 3, 4. You have 4 strength, right?
I'm doing dexterity plus 4. Yeah.
Dexterity, that's what I'd say. So
Yeah.
deal 6 damage.
Correct.
All right, you let a blade fly as it zooms through the air. It pierces the side of the Grell, like moving it over a couple of stunning it off of its
Temple, so to speak.
exactly hitting it. And then as the blade, seconds after the blade pierces, it vanishes in a puff of smoke, dealing 6 damage. So go ahead and minus that right now.
And then I'm going to repeat the feat with my left hand.
Go for it.
Hi. Damn, we all had pretty epic turns this game.
Oh yeah, 17 hits, or no, 19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
Perfect.
I was
Another
pulling it
6
up.
damage.
Okay, so and for that, because it's a feature, it doesn't actually have a big advantage to. I don't actually roll with the. I can just do a d6. It looks like.
Right. We can add a macro where it does that, but it's
Yeah. It's up
We'll
to
have to
you.
do
I
that.
don't care if you're good with me just typing 1d6, then I don't mind.
Yeah, you could do 1d6 plus 4 too, just like automate it even further.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Okay, and then minus 6. Once again, you throw the first blade, it hits. You throw the second blade, and then like 2 inches to the left, it hits exactly like almost perfectly, right where the other one would hit, or 2 inches to the left, perfectly symmetrical. Otherwise, other than being 2 inches apart, pierces, moves the creature like physically moves him like as it's like pressing him to the away from you. After that, the blade vanishes. Is that the end of your turn?
That is my action, my bonus action,
Movement.
and
Yeah,
my movement.
You have a reaction
So
and interaction.
I'm gonna say. So just to clarify mechanically, for reaction, there's not a whole lot I need to prepare right here, right?
Right.
Is
There's
that
not
all?
there's not really anything you can do. Reactions are normally reserved for
Yeah, that just applies for if something is triggered.
Yeah, exactly. So you have
Okay.
an interaction. So you could say something or you could like put away a sword or whatever.
No, I think I'll end.
Perfect. Sex dog, your turn.
Okay.
What does she
So I'm still chilling. I move here and I attack this idiot.
Big old stupid dum dum.
And now I will use my move to attack. And I roll a epic 1. So it was pretty great, all things considered. I had a good round.
In doing so, you roll damage. And this damage is applied to your foot.
Oof.
Did you roll that?
I rolled that, yeah.
How much is it?
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's 5
9?
damage.
Well, you took away 9.
No, it's 9 damage.
Okay. So this was great. I'm about to die.
No, you're not. You're fine. You still have
Um,
more hit points than pretty much everybody else except for Sai. All right. Whoop,
and
whoop.
I think that's the only thing I can do.
Okay. Sai, it's your turn. Oh no, Wealth, it's your turn. What do you do? Eldritch Cannon. Do it. Do it. 2d8 damage. That's an ability. A bonus action or an action to create it. A bonus action to fire it. Which you could make it so that way you're holding it. Like it could be something that you like. You're holding it underneath and you're holding it above, and then like you have like a fuse or something like that. You light it with a tinderbox, or like you like run the match across the cannon. You light the thing, and then you really hold onto it, and then boom. Is that what you do? Okay. Of course you do. All right. Attack. Go for it. That's damage. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Did you just change your dice?
No.
Oh. No, I understand that. I was talking about like your skin.
Yeah, as you do so, you let an arrow fly. It hits the monster right in the side of the brain again, piercing it. And then as you do so, you can sense the life drain out of its body in an instant, and it just immediately right across the floor, splatters its brains right on the ground. An 8-foot drop to the ground. All right, they're all dead. What do you do?
Loot!
I loot.
Uh, yeah. What do you? Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you guys are out. Hold on. Let me go ahead and end combat. Well, that
Ooh. Okay.
Harvester.
go ahead. Uh-huh. Yeah. Um, let's see. 1 second. Let me
there
open
you
up your
go.
character sheet real quick. Inventory. All right. Let's see what tools you got. You got batons. You got torches. You got rations. You got eye patch. You got crowbar, hammer, tinderbox, ogre loincloth. um. Okay. Go ahead and make me an.
Wait. Can I assist him with an idea as I see what he's doing?
I don't see why not. If you wanted to use the help action.
That's kind of what I'm thinking is I would like to help him. And
Yeah.
then, I'll actively do so. Is tell him, I don't know much about these, but I've seen some snake wranglers in my day. Put a sheet cloth across the top of a vial and express the fangs or beak into it to extract the venom.
In this case, it'd be the tentacle, but yes.
The tentacle thing, whatever. It's just, just
Right,
an
right.
observation from my history.
Of course. In doing so, you inspire him to put a cloth over the top, like maybe take like his shitty clothes, like his shitty shirt cloth and stick it over the bottom. Say what now? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a
Uh,
loincloth laying around.
oh, what do you know? What do you know? Go ahead. Go ahead and roll performance with advantage.
Oh,
Nat 20. In doing so, you fill up one vial, and then you look around. You ask Thorgan or Sex Dog if they have an extra vial lying around because you think you can extract more.
Uh, I do not. I was gonna say you've taken. As a matter of fact, I do, because you picked up the one I poured down your throat. Yeah, I've got one.
I also
Awesome.
used 2 potions. Do I still have those jars? Bottles?
Well, unless you shoved them up your ass.
I mean, they'd still be around, right?
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
fish it out of there, then go nuts. Um. All right, so I'll hand Welf the vial from my health potion, my singular vial that I have available.
Okay, go ahead and roll performance again with advantage. Wealth. 14. Okay, as you start to finish this vial, you notice that there's like it's dripping like at the what? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what it is. As you like take the tentacle and you like take the vial and you're like pressing the tentacle into the vial, it fills up quite rapidly. And then once it starts to fill up towards the top, you can tell it starts to drip, 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 and then it's done. You were able to fill up two vials of like long, skinny vials of
Okay,
this
okay.
paralysis juice.
With that,
Can
go
I loot this one?
I can add it after the session. Just remember that you have two potions of paralysis.
I
Poggers. If you want to, you can go ahead and do the same thing, Six Dog.
I give him 2 empty bottles.
You have 2 empty bottles? Oh yeah, that's right. You drank two potions, huh?
Yeah.
and
Okay,
well,
yeah. So
I also loot this guy.
hang on a minute.
they
Don't
they
you be
don't
getting ahead of yourself here.
they don't have anything of
I
value.
sat here for 45 minutes kiting this bitch, giving you.
Okay.
Good thing I earned these.
Okay. He said it doesn't have anything of value. There's no
as,
loot.
as you get out of this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go look over here. Are there any items here I can find?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm checking out this crypt.
Holy shit! All right, we're gonna have to start taking turn initiative for fucking looting. Y'all need to calm down. All right, Wealth, go ahead and roll an performance check with advantage. If anybody helps him, does anybody help him do that
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still helping.
instead of?
I got you. We've
instead of-
mastered this technique. I think we rolls with double advantage because now we're experienced in it. He's proficient as well.
No.
Roll
Okay,
four dice.
Go ahead.
I'll agree. It should probably just be proficiency.
Okay. On this one, you were able to fill up one single vial, and then it starts to drip, 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 and then it's done. So one vial, and then narwhals. You go up to the top left pile, and Thorgan, you go to the one to the right.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, narwhals. You find a golden band, like a golden ring, that fits easily on not on your finger or anybody else's finger. Thorgan, you find a potion of healing.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Is
yeah.
there
And
anything
you
unique
also
about this one?
find, say that again?
Is there anything? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Thorgan, you also find a coin purse with 7 gold and 12 silver in it. And then Narwhals, you find a coin purse with 1 platinum piece and 3 gold in it.
Damn.
The all right.
1
Do we need to be
platinum, and you
taking
said
note of the? Oh wait, hang on a
3
second.
gold?
Say that again. I'm just gonna add it to my character right now.
What the fuck did I say?
You told me 7 gold and 12 silver.
There you go.
I think you told me 1 platinum and 3 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. All right, I'm chilling.
And do I
Is there anything
add?
notable about the ring? Is it clean or is it aged?
Uh, as far as you can tell, it looks like a normal ring, my dude.
Uh, do you want to help me import a health potion?
Yes.
'Cause I can't do it. I can do a new one and edit, but I can't import. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna reload my application real quick. Okay.
Most likely, yes, I do. Let me check.
While she investigates that, or while she looks into her repertoire, can I investigate these pillars a little further?
Yeah.
Inspect the pillars.
Go ahead and make a perception check, and then also make. No, you're fine.
That ain't me. I don't know who's
That
doing
is
that.
not you.
That's I.
So I'm gonna apply that to you real quick, Wolf. Apply healing. There you go. You're back up to full.
I get you an 11.
You rolled 11. Okay. As you do this, you can see, you keep looking like around the pillar, like you keep walking around the pillar, like checking out each skull, trying to see if there's like it's the same kind of skull or if it's a different one. You notice that there are some that are elvish. You notice some that are dwarvish. You notice some that are human. You notice some abnormally large ones that are what you think to be what's it called? Goliath heads. And then you find some maybe like half the size of normal skulls, like halfling skulls. As far as that goes, you can tell that the pillars have been chipped away at, like they haven't been constructed this way, that they've been broken into that way. As far as the bones on the floor goes, you can tell that they were more than likely the Grell's meals, that they were past adventurers who got eaten and they just dropped loot. Let me actually pull up something real quick.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know. Oh, did we level up?
no.
Oh, 3 kills that we don't level up?
Okay.
Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. No, that is it for that. It's just different kinds of skulls like stacked up on.
No, they're
Stacks.
carved. Is that what you're saying? They're not
Uh,
actual. Are you saying they're not actual skulls?
The skulls are real. The place where the skulls are placed are carved into the stone. Like they weren't intended to be used as like a skull placement.
Okay. Is there anything? Would you consider that a successful insight?
Yeah. No, you did good. You did great. That's pretty much all you're gonna glean off of this.
Okay. I would love to help you, pal.
Hey, Sight, could I ask you to heal me while they're doing that thing?
Sure, why not?
Please? Me?
Yeah.
Tell him no. Well, I mean, realistically, I think we're gonna need a nap.
Yeah.
True. Will they heal automatically from that?
Yeah, but you also get all your spell slots too. So if you, it's
guess
just
that's
like
fair. Either way.
If you guys take a nap, you're gonna get your spells back. So
We'll probably end up.
do you guys want to take a quick nap? Okay. Another one. What?
He rolled again to milk this last thing for its paralysis.
You made a perception skill check, my dude.
Well, he rolled a 16 if you want to use the same die.
No.
Oh,
14 total. Yeah, once again, you still only have 1 vial remaining, and you were able to, and fill up 1 vial.
All right. Fuck yeah.
That's all.
Okay, that's actually going to be fucking gnarly. That was brilliant thinking, Wilf. I love you.
That was pretty cool. Pretty good thinking.
I think that's going to, I was going to say that was brilliant. We're like the Navajo. Use every portion of the buffalo.
Use every part of the grill.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, do you
thinking
wanna
much
do
the
that?
same as this looks. Before we commit to that, I would love to carefully inspect the walls of the entire room
Yeah.
For
because
secret
we've
stuff?
tried this once before. And then I
Yeah.
would also like to do one other thing very importantly.
Okay.
That kind of got us cavalierly thrown into this situation. Um
You wanna scorn the cat?
so
I
actually
know.
so the answer to that is always yes, but that is not what I'm actually thinking.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Um
Are you thinking Watashiwa?
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. I was thinking it.
What's up, Torgan?
I'm going to say sex dog, let me see that map. I want to see, isn't this where the merchant told us her shop was?
So yes, actually, it is. So this is
Oops.
twice now that she's led us to a trap. She's up to no good.
Was that a mistake or?
Is I am starting to
Whoa.
I don't know. As you look at the map, you also see another room that you haven't been to that was marked down. It seems as though she marked down 2 rooms.
Why did she mark down this room though?
I am starting to suspect I do have a follow-up question in a moment, but I'm starting to suspect that this witch may not be our friend.
No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, can you ping me the room? That's a
Yes,
good
if
question.
it's on the map, can we know where it is? Oh, okay. I did know. Okay, well that was what I asked earlier. Okay. But
Right.
I felt from the last time, I felt pretty darn confident
That it was that
that she marked this room being down the hallway as to where her shop was.
Right.
one. Oh my goodness.
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I don't think that's a mistake. I think this was I think this was far from an innocent mistake. She may have been trying to kill us.
I've been saying that since the ogre, you fools.
Mm. I don't know if that's accurate.
I
Oh, I
think we
said
should
that.
go
I
to-
literally said that last session. I said this bitch is leading us to our death. Thank you. I said it like 9 times last game.
Okay. I want to roll a. I want to summon a blade as I face the cat.
How much health do you have, buddy? How much health do you have?
He has full.
You want to take that chance and find out?
He's on full health.
I still need to heal, so maybe another time.
So yeah, talks Max. See what happens.
Yeah, you kill a man when he's at the death's door. Big strong elf, huh? Mhm.
Yeah, you call
I see
yourself
how
a
it is.
man. We'll see.
Mhm.
I'm a cat first off.
Oh my goodness. She's thinking that you guys go to the other room. Go ahead, tell him.
Yeah, I think we should go see the other room, the actual shop, most likely.
I
It's
think
almost exactly where we've already been, so you know, I feel like there's not many enemies over there. Maybe.
I agree. I just believe that we should
Um,
rest first to renew our skills and some health. And our-
Yes, I agree. I would like to go there next. Probably second resting for the sake of healing first. Also, I would like to remind people that we have seen a basilisk roaming around,
Oh, the
um,
dinosaur.
much less other creatures.
Dude, maybe she's the one that brought us here.
So I was gonna say yeah. So, and we have seen it in that area that we would have to go through. We saw that if we're zooming out here, we saw
Narwhals.
that in this room and
Narwhals, you hear
this hallway.
you hear you hear slowly emanating throughout your brain.
Oh boy.
They're back.
All right, guys.
It
So
was
the
fun.
voice is back, just so we're all clear. So I guess the one grill wasn't enough.
I'm
But-
taking a step away from the tabaxi.
I'm just gonna rest in this corner and just chill. I'll rest over here just so everyone can watch my back too.
Do we need to? No. Do we need to?
Wait, did Sai heal me for 11? Is that what that is?
I think she did, yeah.
I
sure.
rolled 11. Oh yeah, she rolled 10 for cure wounds.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'll go ahead and heal you real quick.
Okay.
There
Nice.
you go.
Alright.
That's one healthy cat. Okay. Okay, and you
Oh
want to
wait.
just
Oh, okay.
keep that throughout the night?
I'm. Wait. I'm. Can I voice an idea before we spark the match?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm nervous that lighting a flame there will draw attention to us.
And I call from my corner. What? What'd he say?
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Also, wait. Yeah, go for it.
so like these specific creatures were making them paralyzed.
What do you mean?
You said
When they
some of the grilled blood or whatever got into Wolf's mouth and then he became paralyzed again. So was lighting them on fire gonna make us all like paralyzed?
Oh, good idea. That's like good thought. That's like poison ivy. You fucking light it and you inhale the smoke, and then
So
Fine.
that is a
It
genuine question.
I think I'm gonna be
I was
happy
gonna
with
punish you guys on that
barricading
one.
the door,
We know you're-
possibly
recommended
avoiding
something
the
that makes-
inflammation. I like the barricade. I